Good morning, chat. Why isn't it picking up my main monitor? This is so weird. Also, I think I universally tweaked my audio settings. Yeah, I did see the Spurs OKC game. That shit was pretty good. Why isn't this picking up? So fucking weird. Spurs to the finals? It's too soon to tell, but bro, if your team doesn't have a super coordinated fucking giant on it, how the fuck are you supposed to win the chip? Casa, thanks for the 15 months. Duck, thanks for the 11 months. And Odin, thanks for the 53 months. Who can guard a guy that's 7'5"? Exactly. Who the fuck is gonna guard that guy? How do you even guard a guy that's 7'5"? Especially because, like, bro, his, like, wingspan is crazy. When that motherfucker jumps, he can fucking hit the top of the backboard. And he's fast on top of it. And he can shoot. And he'll put up 26 fucking rebounds. The guy is a fucking machine. 26 rebounds, 41 points, like fucking 13 and 14 from the free throw line. Like, bro, how do you stop a guy like that? By the way, I should sound significantly louder. I'm worried I'm peaking. I adjusted it. I found a setting, and I read into it, and then I adjusted it. What does yes T stand for? What does that even mean? Ah! And I hit peak levels. I see it hit red. Did it peak? Did it peak? It's a simple question, I feel like. Did it peak? I'm asking a simple question here. I still haven't seen an answer. I did not peak, and I'm still going to lower it just a little bit. What do you mean? All right, you understand when you say things like it does get kind of rough sometimes when you yell lately? It's not helpful at all because clearly you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I don't know if to take what you're saying serious or not because it's like if you were saying, hey, you peak when you like do this, or like there's a little bit more bass here. It's like there's no descriptors or anything. So it's just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck does rough sound like? Maybe your headphones are up too loud. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's fucking loud. Well, hold on. I'm trying to fix it. I don't 100%. All I know is that I've been trying to tweak this shit again. Sounds good to me, actually. Sounds really good to me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Who kicked my audio? Listen, dickhead. Audio is the most important thing when you're a streamer. There's nothing as important as audio. But I might go back to using my dual PC, though, because I think this might have fixed that as well. I might go back to using my dual PC. That was short-lived? What do you mean it was short-lived? The key point was to, like, find out how to balance audio correctly through, like, one wall. And now that I got it where I want it on the first wall, then I got to get it, like, on the next one. I need allergy medicine. Where's my Zyrtec? Oh, there you are. Day 4, no nicotine. It'll be different this time, I swear. Day 4, no nicotine. It'll be different this time, I swear to God. And my mouse is dead. I do need to get a new mouse, actually. Like, for real, I do need to get a new fucking mouse. Vincent, thanks for the 43 months. Oh. God damn it! I like my current keyboard, but I kind of saw another one I want to get. How many people are on? Ugh. If the mayor doesn't smoke roads today like she said she would, I've given up on her. Hey, man, listen. You'll learn that most people don't want to smoke people, and then there's a few people that do. I used to really care and not want to smoke people in RP. Like, I would always say it in RP, but I didn't want it, but I would look for any reason to not do things OOC. Now I don't give a fuck anymore. I gotta lean completely into the character. I gotta lean completely into it. You gotta have no empathy. No empathy is Kyle Pred. None whatsoever. Do I like clicky keyboards? Yeah, normally those are the ones that feel the best. Let's see. Cold-hearted killer? That's how you gotta be. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think a new chief like OOC really affects policing too much. I think that one of the things that makes cop like not really that enjoyable is like rule of 6, the cars, and the cuffing system. Yeah, the cars are just, I hate them so much. I can't stand them. But, like, it's also, like, the 10 seconds after tase, and then, like, the 10 seconds after tackle, and then, like, normally it takes, like, 4 times, and you very rarely will, like, chain anything together. And so it's, like, even trying to arrest someone, they got, like, if you're, like, even if you're on top of them, they got, like, 2 minutes on top of waiting for a pickup. I think it's the main reason why people do that kind of, like, hop-out meta. Or not hop-out, like, car swap meta, is because it's, like, you just have so much time to get there. I can't watch serious cops. Yeah, no, bro. Don't get me started. Don't get me fucking started. That's why I don't think I'll main cop in the future. I think I'll just main crim. It's so much easier. Because dude, like, I don't mind, like, a more serious, like, PD environment, personally. But I hate, like, when it's, like, serious cops kind of run the world. Because then it's, like, the fucking people like Carmine and Jeb and, like, Peach aren't able to get anywhere. I mean, it's alright. I already know that in the future it'll be a lot different than it is now. There's no, like, things always, like, ebb and flow meta-wise. It's not really that big of a deal. Vivian Rhodes. Big T main? Nah, listen, Cop RP's my favorite. I'd probably just main Crim until the Cop meta was, like, my preferred kind of, like, like, that's what happened in 3.0. In the beginning of 3.0, I didn't like how, like, super serious it was. So that's why I mainly played Slim. But then, but then when it started, like, kind of changing a little bit with, like, the Cornwoods and shit. And when I just started saying I'm just going to do my own thing. I mean, everything always kind of, like, changes meta over time. I don't even think it's, like, that big of a deal. Hello? Hey, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Hey, Pred.
Hey, was
Morning.
just checking on you guys. How you doing?
We're doing okay. Well, I'm doing okay. I don't want to
Yeah,
think of a
I'm
half
all
a
right.
bit.
Yeah.
That's
What's
good.
up?
That's good. Now I was just walking down the hallway, and I just started thinking, I want to be a better man. You know? I want to be a better man.
Just walking through the hallway prompted that?
Yeah, just walking down the hallway, I was just like, look, man, we're going to be spending a lot of time together, probably forever. All right? And walking down the hallway, I just realized it's time for me to be a better man to Matt Rhodes and Vivian Gray. I mean, God damn it, we're brother and sister. You know what I mean? We're a family. And I'm sorry for always being the drunken uncle. But someone's got to do it.
Pred, take a seat. Take a seat.
All right.
Come on.
Are you okay?
Nah, I ate a cigarette by accident this morning.
Oh.
I think it's still stuck in my throat.
Are you sure you don't want to see a doctor before we have this conversation?
I don't believe in doctors anymore.
Yeah, but Pred, you're not acting like yourself.
I don't believe in doctors.
Okay, but Pred, have you had anything to drink this morning?
I'm below the legal limit, Rhodes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna ask a really fucking stupid question.
Yeah, what's that?
What is the legal limit in a trade?
I don't know.
Isn't it zero tolerance?
Oh, that would be a problem.
Nah, there's no way it works like that. What is this? This isn't some. Look. Let's talk
I mean,
about the real
it used
subjects.
to be at least.
What's up?
You said you had a question for me. You asked me to
What?
sit down.
I wanted to say that you're not acting like yourself.
Listen, I'd already told you, man. All right, I woke up, saw the birds chirping, put my leather jacket on one arm at a time as usual. All right, and then that's when I put my pants on. So I do the top and then bottom. I'm not a bottom to top guy.
That's-
I'm a top to bottom guy.
I hate that.
Makes it easier to tuck my shirt in.
What?
Anyway, the sun was shining. The light was reflecting off my sky blue, whatever fucking color we use, penumbra. And I caught a glimpse of the sun in the sky, and I looked up and I just said, "This is beautiful. This is something special. This is wow."
World is beautiful.
And then I came down here to steal some food out of your refrigerator.
Stop
Some food
stealing our
courts.
food!
Look, it's just a little bit, man. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I was walking down the hall. I was eating a nice kebab that I pulled out of the fridge, and I was like, man, I need to be a better man. I want to be a better man. I'm going to be a better man.
Wow. I mean, Pred, that's a huge first step.
Yeah. Plus, I don't know. I feel
massive.
I feel like I'm like the favorite son right now because holy fuck. The mayor loves me. The mayor does not like you guys that much. I just feel so good. Like I always find myself in a position where it's like, you know what? You know what's funny? All these fucking people, they always come into the position expecting to hate me. And I expect them to do, and then they just like fall in love with me because of, like it's great. It's great. Oh man, my nose is a little congested.
Pred,
I'm the favorite son.
Let's
and I demand to be
understand
treated as such.
why the mayor probably loves you.
Why's that? Some handsome and smart. And
Your department is one like repeal away from non-existence.
Okay.
You have to be in their good graces.
Well, I mean, we're not. Well, first off,
Pred,
anybody can repeal us.
Well, yes, but Pred, what the point I'm trying to make is that you know that you have to be in the good graces of the mayor's office.
That's true. But I want to be in the good graces of the mayor's office.
Now, is that an honest stance, or do you say that you want to be for the benefit of your department? Because there is a difference.
Look. It doesn't matter if I want to be or if I want to be. None of that matters. What just matters is that I am.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, and then, it's just, man, I don't know. It's just, we haven't had one lawsuit over at the ODPD, actually.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, not one.
Is this like a
I was just bragging.
point?
I was just bragging. That's all.
I mean, listen, I'll give it to you. I will. I mean, we've been sued quite a few times. In fact, let me just reference the docket. Most of our cases are mostly resolved, thankfully. Yeah, they're mostly resolved. A lot of them very, frivolous, if you will. Everyone's just trying to get a quick buck from the police department.
A piece of the pie?
Yeah. I mean, did you ever take a look at the Sean McQuillan one? That one's outlandish.
You know me. I don't read unless I have to, Matt.
Yeah. Well, I'll give you a TLDR. Over the course of 2 years, he was subpoenaed many times.
Oh yeah, I heard about this one.
Yeah. He got, of the 5 instances that were brought up, 2 of them were actually proven to have been notified. by the way, these go back over 2 years. One of them wasn't even LSPD.
Isn't that
One of
outside of
them
the
that got,
statute of limitations? Like, how did that
well,
even get
yes, but
allowed?
it's delayed discovery. His claim is he didn't know, despite the fact that one of the subpoenas.
Yeah, but him claiming that he
was,
didn't know isn't 100% positive, and that should be viewed in a court of law as like it has to be viewed. It's not like more probable than not. It's beyond a reasonable doubt. How did a judge find? There had to be like actual proof and evidence, right?
Well, he provided, I think, like a voluntary phone subpoena for review, in addition to, I think, photos of his documents app or something to that extent to prove he never received it, because the law does state it has to be shared via the documents app. However,
Oh,
again, some of these were instances prior to the DOJ change, when Angel originally became Chief Justice, like the old Constitution, essentially.
yeah, it should have been thrown out.
Yeah. 3 of the 5 cases were thrown out either because they have been proven to have been delivered, or they were suing the wrong department. They were suing the LSPD instead of the marshals. Then the last 2, again, these things are well over like a year and a half old. We didn't have proof of notification, and therefore we were held liable for $400,000 per instance of failure to notify. Now, I took issue with the dollar amount. At the end of the day, does it matter all that much? No. But I don't think $400,000 for failure to notify, well, yes, a technical violation of someone's right to information or whatever, it wasn't their, like, it wasn't a violation of their privacy in the sense that we didn't do it illegally. Does that make sense? Like, we had a subpoena to look at it. Had we had looked at his phone without a subpoena, absolutely. $400,000. I mean, hell, I'd argue it'd probably be more.
Yeah, I
expensive
get what
for
you're
something
saying. Like the
egregious,
subpoena was
but the
signed and
failure to
everything.
notify part is what bothered me most. Opal did put up an appeal, by the way. It did get shot down, where Opal argued in one civil case, someone who was shot by the PD and shouldn't have been was paid out $150,000. But the failure to notify was valued at $400,000. I just think it opens us up
Who was the
to
judge?
It was Roman and Angela.
Oh
and I
God,
think
Angela's as dumb as a fucking rock.
So here's the thing. I like Angela. Obviously,
dead.
you know, I know that you are not the biggest fan of Angela. My stance is that, like,
I had my
I
kind
can't figure
breakfast
out
bar.
where that dollar amount came from, outside of the fact that Junior Huntley used the pred strategy of negotiation of starting at some outlandish number so that anything that ends up being middle of the road is egregiously higher than what it should
I
be.
got my coffee. I haven't had any yet.
They wanted
strategy.
$5,000 per day per incident for things over 2 years ago.
Damn.
The original amount was like in the teens of millions, because there were 5 instances accruing that's 25 grand a day.
Damn.
For stuff we had no idea about. Either way, it's resolved. He was paid. The judicial appeal for the amounts got denied. But some of them posted on the docket, and I think are being fined.
Well,
I don't know if it's 100
so
grand.
you guys were the defense, right?
Like in the McQuillan case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it doesn't sound like, I mean, from what you're saying, it sounds like there is grounds for appeal. How come it was just instantly denied because Opal made an example in it?
I don't know if that was the actual reason. Hold on. Appeal. Let's see. Yeah, all it was just appeal denied.
Yeah, but under what grounds? Like, why was it denied?
It doesn't actually say.
It kind of has to.
Yeah,
like, they kind of have to tell you why they're denying it.
By the way, James Graves is getting a contempt of court and has to serve 1 hour of community service overseen by ODPD. And
Who's
he'll
that?
also be paying He'll also be paying a $25,000 babysitting fee.
Oh, you guys gonna get money out of this?
Graves's MDT
Oh, my boy
got
Graves.
hacked. During this, well, not hacked, stolen. Maybe forced
Says
to put
he's
something on the
wanted.
docket against his will.
He's got a warrant.
It might be for the contempt. Let's see.
Oh, Graves, my boy. Hey, my boy Graves is back in town.
What? Oh my gosh, there's so many fucking warrants. James Graves, yeah, contempt of court. Specific to inappropriate docket postings. Seamus McCarthy, 1 month, $100,000 fine. DJ Cooper, 100 months, $1 fine. James Graves, 1 hour community service, overseen by ODPD with a $25,000 babysitter fine paid to ODPD. So I don't know when Graves is going to be around to accommodate that. So while he's listed as wanted, it's not like an arrest. There's no thing. Essentially, the warrant just needs to be taken down once he fulfills that 1 hour community service.
All right.
I think that covers most things. Let's see.
Devastator, thanks for the 58 months. Chat member, if you're
is there
new, to
anything
hit the follow
specific
button,
that
join the Discord, get
you'd
the
like to
subs
talk
in.
about?
You know something? No, there isn't. I just wanted to listen, you know?
Well, I mean, I'm always here to talk, Fred. As long as it, we're doing so in good faith.
I'm always talking in good faith.
Fred, you can't tell that to me.
I always am.
Fred, you can't lie to me. I know when you're lying.
I'm just a little bit more thorough than most. I can't help it. I was born a genius. All right, I don't see the world like the rest of you guys do. You guys see the world in black and white, and I see it in color. It's just not the same. You know, I've learned to turn my genius off, and I gotta say, this is for the best. You know.
Okay. What does turning your genius off allow you to do?
Well, I mean,
to understand us mere mortals.
Well, so what it is right. Look, I'm much like a philosopher, like a modern day kind of like Galileo, Aristotle. You know.
Okay.
You know, I look around and I can't help but question. You know, why? You know, I notice like the little things, and I go, why is that like that? Why is that? You know? And, you know, I've just learned it's time to stop being so unnecessarily thorough. Kyle, it's okay you're a genius. Like, we get it, Kyle. You were a gifted child. You know, you were learning to multiply when everybody else was, you know, learning the alphabet. You know, you got an IQ of 136. It's not a big deal. Like, you know, it's really not a big deal. But I'm here, and I'm not in some freaky lab somewhere. You know, I'm not at MIT. I'm in Los Santos. And, you know, I got to accept that because of the environment that I'm in, maybe, just maybe, I should just be a little less thorough. Just a little more open.
Okay.
Because of how dismissive I am. Like, I just think, you know, I've gone my whole life just thinking everybody around me's fucking stupid. You know, and I could prove it. I was pretty sure.
In our therapy session, you literally looked at the therapist and said, there is no amount of, like, schooling that you can go through to understand me. I am a god.
I recall that, yeah.
You were insulted by the fact that there was an attempt to understand you.
I was, yeah, I did find that to be highly irregular.
From you or her?
From her. I don't know. I don't know where these nerds get it. These nerds think that they can just pick up a couple books and understand the complexities of me. Maybe they can pick up a book and understand the complexities of a fucking dog, but I'm not a goddamn fucking dog, Matt. I'm not a dog. I'm a sentient living being who is I'm a space monkey, That's what I am. I'm evolving around the sun on
They were
spaceship
trying
Earth.
to understand you.
Brad.
They were asking you questions, and you just got upset at the, just the fact that they were trying to see where you were coming from.
It was the tone.
Pred,
I didn't see anything wrong with their tone.
Pred,
Go
you're
on,
just a
Viv.
guy, okay? You're just a guy. It's not that hard to understand.
I am
just a guy.
very complex. All right, I am not like everybody else.
I would
You
say
know
the
what
standard person is pretty complex. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Do you know what I do? I read books while I watch sports. That's a level of multitasking that I don't think a lot of people can keep up with. All right?
I don't watch sports, but I can see how that's done. You don't actually
there's
look at
a
the
lot of people who
TV.
can't.
I'll
until
have
you, hear
you
the
guys
crowd,
know that
all
I
loud,
taught
and then
my.
you're
You're
like, oh,
not
what
the
happened?
only person who can do that, though.
All right,
Pred,
how
so
about
it
this
doesn't
then?
really make you any different.
How about this then? I watched a video of how they teach babies how to float, and I applied that to myself. Now I just use my head to float in the water, and it's a super relaxing, fun time. I don't have to worry about anything.
Okay.
I watched the video and I applied it. You see that level
So
of
you're no different
adaptation?
to a baby. You're trying to. You're supposed to be trying to prove to me how you are far superior from anybody else, but you're telling me that you're at the same level of floating in a pool as a baby.
Well, that's because I adapted the tactic. I saw it as a listen. When I saw that baby floating in the pool, all right, I looked at that and I said, I gotta apply that to my life. I can utilize this tactic. So what I did is over several days, I submerged myself in water. Submerged myself with my hands tied behind my back, only using my head for buoyancy. And then, at about week 2.5, I achieved my goal. And then, bam. Now, for some reason, I did a little more research on this. Apparently, these babies learn how to do it naturally. And it took me 2 weeks. And I have to say this, that the developmental brain is so much more advanced than the adult brain. All right, the developmental brain, they learn language without flashcards. Yeah, they learn language without flashcards. I can't do that.
You lose brain cells daily, Pred, so it makes sense to have less in adulthood than
Well,
you do
it depends.
as a baby.
No. You know something? I gain more brain cells a day than I lose. I have an extremely well-developed frontal lobe. Lots of creases. You guys would shit yourself if you saw a picture of my brain with all the creases.
I don't need
brain looks like.
I don't need to see the creases.
I got a picture in my wallet
Right,
somewhere.
listen, you're smart. I'm never gonna deny that. You are smart. But the portion of your mind that is responsible for like not immediate decision making, but like the short term is firing on all cylinders.
Empathy,
when like
rash thoughts. All right, I know, yeah.
Where you may excel elsewhere, I think there's a bit of a deficiency in
don't
certain
blame
aspects.
me. Blame my mom. She was making me an English muffin when I was a baby, and I bumped my head into the countertop really hard. And instead of her taking me to the hospital to get looked at, she just passed out for 10 hours until my dad got home from work. It's not my fault that I have no empathy or a lack of emotion. It's my mother's fault.
Why did she pass out if you were the one that bumped your head?
Because she panicked. She saw a baby bleeding profusely from his head, and then she passed out. And then when my dad got home from his cop job late at night after working a double, that's when they took me to the emergency.
I'm not saying everything is your fault, Pred. Okay? What I am saying is that you need someone, and I'm not saying they don't exist right now, but you need to have people who aren't just going to be yes men and who will tell you when something is a bad decision.
Oh no, we're a department of doers, not dreamers.
Can we go back? Is that your origin story, Brad?
Yeah.
That while your mom was baking an English muffin, you bumped your head and she passed out. And for 10 hours, you were bleeding out of the head. And then your dad took you to... That's your origin story?
Yeah, that's my origin story. That's how
Did
it all
you need
happened.
like a blood transfusion?
No. They just put a bandage on it.
No spider bite, nothing like that. That was it.
I was going to
No,
say, if
well,
there's a blood transfusion, what if all of these smarts came from the blood of someone else who you don't know?
actually, funny story. Actually, whenever I see a spider, I kill it out of necessity. So here's another origin story. Whenever the garage door would be open, my mom would be like, "Don't go out into the garage, little Kyle. There's spiders in there and they're going to get you." So I was terrified of spiders. But then, shortly after that period, I learned not to have fear for them or any insect. In fact, whenever I see a bee, a wasp, or a spider, it is instinct for me to slaughter it. You know?
A bee? Not even just like wasps and hornets and stuff?
Nah,
Just a bee?
I don't give a fuck. I slap the shit out of it, open hand, just pa. Whenever I see it, sometimes I hunt them
That's
down.
messed up.
Sometimes I hunt them down like a feral dog. I don't.
That's really fucked up.
And
Just a little fuzzy bumblebee? Listen, as someone who hates bugs, I will never touch a bumblebee.
Oh, you won't have to worry about it, because if I'm around, it's dust. It's already done. It's already handled. Sometimes I take the flower that they're on too. Sometimes I smack them off.
What did the flower do?
What did the flower do? Collateral fucking damage. That's what the flower did. Collateral fucking damage. They're gone, and guess what? So is that pollen in that flower. Sometimes I'll just grab the flower and start sniffing at it myself while it's laying on the ground.
Like a display of dominance?
Yeah. That's what I do sometimes. Maybe that's why my allergies are so acting up. I did it yesterday. This fucking bee thought that it could, on my time, in my garden, while I'm relaxing, have some of my pollen? No, sir. No.
You so damn.
Fucking smacked the shit out of it. Put the tip of my toe, because I was barefoot, on top of its body, on top of its carapace, as it was struggling. And then I took its flower, and I fucking ate it right in front of it.
Ew. Pred, speaking of your garden, you know, this was heavily delayed, but I have no issues with Bill's body being released. And if you'd like to bury him in your yard as you wanted to, by all means, you can.
Perfect. I always keep a shovel and some lime in the back of my trunk. So once we get a hold of Bill, we can go ahead and bury him in my backyard.
Are you gonna put him in a coffin first? Or you just
no. Bury him. I'm just gonna wrap him in a blanket.
Oh,
he'll be fine.
Just, you know, we haven't been able to have that discussion in quite some time, and he's still in the freezer.
Yeah, he is. He's like frozen chicken breast right now.
When do you want to get that done? I can speak with the doctors and try to arrange that.
You know what? I think something like that would be good to get going as soon as possible. That's what I think.
Yeah. I'll reach out to the doctors.
I think it would be really nice.
What we can do.
You know, I'll get him.
Hopefully, they don't have a time period in which they ship off the body or throw him in the incinerator. Surely they
lacking on space. They might have done that.
Oh no, not enough people die in this town. I would imagine it takes a while to fill them freezers.
The healthcare is phenomenal, I will say.
You know, I was on life support yesterday. I got hit by a car.
You're doing good? Is everything okay?
You look great.
Yeah, I was in the ICU the other day, and then I was hit by a car. They were going to administer me in the ICU yesterday. I said no. Yesterday. I pulled the tubes out of me.
You're on life support?
Yeah, I pulled the life support out of me. I said I didn't need it. Apparently I was unresponsive for 20 minutes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did your life at any point in time flash before your eyes? Did you see a light?
Oh, man, I never see a light. I just see fire and people screaming, "It should be you. It should be you."
Yeah, but Fred, we all know that fuels your fire. That's like someone getting sassy with me. That fuels my fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I think hell might be more my speed, out of all honesty. I don't want to be a place where everybody's so joyous and happy. But actually, my heaven is actually everybody else being joyous and happy and me being fucking miserable. That is my idea of a personal heaven. Like, I just walk around, I walk down to the fucking angel flower shop, I go, oh my god, did you hear what Kathy did? Did you hear about blah blah blah? I can't stand this fucking place. I fucking hate it here. It never fucking rains here. It's always so hot. And then they'll be talking to me and they'll be like, they'll be as optimistic and loving, as cheerful as possible. And then I'll just tell them to their face how I feel about them. I'll look them in their eyes and I'll say, I don't give a fuck if you ever forgive me. I don't want you to. You hear me? I don't want you to forgive me, you stupid angel botanist that works at a flower shop. I want you to know something. I fucking hate you. All right, if I could rip your wings off and beat you to death with them, I would.
Fred, I feel as though you would have been able to fulfill your dream of being hated by everyone drastically better years ago when there wasn't cameras everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, somehow I'm still the most hated. I don't know how I achieved it. I don't even try anymore. Apparently, I won the most hated police officer. Actually, I think I won the most hated man in the city award not that long ago. And then Carmine won most hated cop.
There was an awards for that?
Yeah. It was a landslide victory. I won by a mile.
Real quick, is Frost a marshal and a judge?
I don't think it can be, right?
I got told I couldn't be sheriff and a judge.
No.
So if they're allowing that stupid fuck who doesn't even know the law to be anything, first off, that guy shouldn't even be allowed to exist.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Hold on, I'm curious because I saw him. Wait, he's tagged as DOJ. Elected as judge on April 28th.
Yeah, but here it says he's on his staff profile page. Doesn't say any of that stuff.
Yeah, he also clocked on duty for marshals. I just don't want Frost to get in trouble if it's only supposed to be one or the other.
I hope he does get in trouble, and I hope they put him to death.
Fred, the other thing I was going to say is you are going to be the grumpy old man. You're going to be the grumpy old man yelling at children just walking by, or if someone parks in front of your house on a public street, you're going to get all pissed the fuck off. And if you know there's no tires or no cameras, you will slash their tires and leave a note. That's giving you.
Well, you're forgetting the part where I won't do any of that. I'll just ocean dump them. I'll just push them into my trunk, throw them off a bridge or something.
No. That's don't do that. Don't do that.
It's all right. I got plenty of spots.
Is the 13 Ocean King? I believe so. Okay. All right, we should get on that. All right. Is there anything else? Because if not, I'm going out and doing traffic stops.
Hey, there's nothing else. Viv, always a pleasure. Matt, have a fantastic day. Dun, dun. I got the song for Thomas the Tank Engine playing in my head now. You guys like that one?
What?
No.
Wait, Fred, are you good? Like, I mean, are you good? Are you okay?
You need a hug?
Float like a baby the other day.
Nah, I'm good. I gotta get out of here.
All right.
What is this? I never heard this before. Maybe I should put on Thomas the Tank Engine.
I got 7 Mac 11s, about 8, 38s, 9, 10 Mac 10s, the shits never end. You can't touch my riches, even if shit like a pigeon. I hope you're listening, smacking babies at the christening. So you better grab your pistol.
What a classic. What certified hood classic. What a banger. I might be the best character actor on the server. I might be. My improv. Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. I do gotta be serious with you guys. It does look like we probably are gonna be moving to Kick full time in the future. We just can't get the sub count up. But I don't know if I'll multi-stream or not. I gotta decide. There's nobody speeding. The boys season finale tomorrow. I'm honestly not excited for it. I really think the boys, like, kind of like the Gen V stuff and like the last 2 seasons of the boys have been ass. I didn't even finish watching Gen V. I didn't give a fuck about it. It's been like, bro, they tried too hard to be like funny and like to like mock the world and shit. Like season 1 and 2 were like perfect. Like they were literally perfect. And I'm gonna be honest, I know that this ain't gonna make me sound good, but I preferred Kimiko when she didn't speak. There, I said it. There, I said it. Okay? I really preferred Kimiko when she didn't fucking talk. Everyone else was fine. Starlight looking rough? What is that supposed to mean? It wasn't there. Yeah, I mean, there is a big difference between her in the first season and her in the last season. I remember people kicking up a storm like around season 3 about like Starlight and the actress in plastic surgery, but she said she hasn't had any plastic surgery or something like that. I don't know. It's been a while since I've read those articles, and I remember getting a good laugh out of them. Lying her ass off, just like fucking, what the hell is the guy's name from, fuck, dude. The hell is the guy's name from that, like, High School Musical? What the hell is his name? Zac Efron, yeah. Bro, Zac Efron destroyed his face. Hey, get out of here, you fucking animal.
Good, Brad? What's good, Brad? How you doing?
Nothing, just cruising the block, making sure you guys are okay.
Yeah, I am. Yo, James Bolden, watch your fucking mouth.
Oh, yeah, tell Malden I said he's a bitch.
I already hung up. I'll call him back just to say it for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yo, Fred said you're a bitch and he's gonna come to Grove Street to wipe your whole gang. All 3 members, bro.
I'm
all
heading
3
there.
members.
I'm heading there. Well, 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 if it isn't the handicapped gang leader.
That's me. That's me. If it isn't the brain dead, stupid ass, unloved PD chief.
Oh, yeah, being called brain dead by you is a devious, horrible
That doesn't
thing to
make
be told
any
by
sense.
someone. Yeah, because you're fucking stupid, Malding. You're absolutely dumb.
It doesn't make sense because you're stupid and you're spewing nonsense.
I'm not stupid. I'm a genius, Malding.
You're whatever the opposite of a genius is.
You don't get to where I am in life by not being a genius. How's your fucking vacant car lot going for your criminal mechanic business?
Criminal mechanic business?
Yeah.
It's a very legal mechanic business. Actually.
Bullshit. Show me the. Let me get the receipts. Where's that money going?
In the business.
Yeah, bullshit. Where's the money?
Why don't you mind your own business?
Where's the money going here, Malding? Where's the money going?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What's the name of this business?
Grove Street Repairs.
Grove Street Repairs, and you own it?
Yeah.
You're the owner of this.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? It's a simple question.
You know, maybe I own it, maybe I don't. You know.
What do you mean, maybe you own it, maybe you
don't?
don't?
Fuck me over.
Malding, why would I try to fuck you over?
Because you're a little bitch.
Well, I mean, you own this place, don't you?
Yeah. I own the whole south side.
You own the whole south side?
That's straight.
Well, I mean, so this is called Grove Street Repair, and you're the owner.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Sparky owned this.
Man, Sparky don't know shit. Sparky a little bitch.
Sparky is a little
flopper.
bitch. Honestly, he is a flopper.
Flopper.
You know, back in my day, when you left a gang, they killed you for it.
I know, but you know, you can't do that no more. We tried. We tried.
I listen, you can't do that no more. Hey, I took advantage of that shit too when I betrayed the besties, you know?
You really is one of the biggest bitches in the city, I ain't gonna lie.
All right. I'm glad you're, you know what? I'm glad you're in a wheelchair.
Oh, yeah, stay right there, stay right there, stay right there.
I'm glad you're in a wheelchair. You know what? I need to do a little investigate. You know what? Maybe I should just pick a business and see what I can do. Investigative-wise. I wish I could do private subpoenas that people couldn't read, though. Having a wheelie bad time. Grove Street Repairs.
Oh, hello. Go for Milo.
Hey, Milo. How you doing? This is Chief of Police Kyle Pred.
Oh, hello. I'm doing well. How are you today, Mr. Pred?
I'm doing good. Are you currently at the Up and Atom? I have a question or two for you.
Oh, I'm currently prepping some food for the Atom down at the food court. If you want to come down here.
Hey, I'll head on down to the food court. I'll see you in a minute.
All right. I'm at the Big Dog Noodle.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The Big Dog Noodle. Ooh, not on the red. Kind of on the red. Let me get my cigarette. Buddy Green, thanks for the 8 months. And Smitty's World, thanks for the 16 months. Audit businesses? Auditing businesses could actually be fun investigative roleplay. Could be untapped potential. I don't know. It'll probably just be another thing that the marshals get given to them. They'll probably write a script for him with that stuff, too. Hey, how you doing? Milo, how you doing? Is it alright if I come back there?
Yeah, come on back. I'm just chopping up some onions. Sorry if you get a little teary-eyed.
I never cry.
Right. Okay.
Look, I got a question. Who's in charge of, like, overseeing the business sector?
Underneath. Oh, that is I. I'm the head of business for the mayor.
Nice, nice. So what information is public when it comes to businesses and what information is private?
I guess that depends on the business.
Why would that depend on the business?
Well, it depends on what exactly it is. If you want to know, like, names and stuff like that, and we probably can get that. It depends if, you know, what you're looking for.
You know, I'm kind of looking for some information on a business called Grove Street Repair.
Grove Street Repair? Okay. I can't say I'm familiar with it off the top of my head. Is this a new business?
Apparently, this is a business that runs off of Grove Street, some mechanic shop ran by James Malding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that hasn't come across my desk. Let me see if I have anything about that. What about it?
I'm just trying to find out who works there, who owns it, what's going on.
Sure.
When I hear a group of criminals are running a business, I always piques my interest a little bit.
Well, of course, we would hate for, you know, anything illegal to be happening. You said Grove Street Repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, oh, here we go. I do see that one here. Yeah, it is owned by a Mr. Malding, yes.
Nice. Is there like a business ID?
We don't have like an ID per se. But it is a registered business, so I can tell you Grove Street Repairs exists as a service provider owned by James Malding, and I've got his ID. But that's about all I can tell you as far as that goes.
All right.
If you're looking to get, you know, more detailed information about like actual employers and all that, that's gonna have to go through like the DOJ, obviously. You know, I'm sure you're familiar with all that.
That's perfect. You gave me all I need.
Okay. Well,
have a good one, Milo.
You as well.
My car got rammed. These blue cars are fucking ugly, but I do find them to be pretty funny. Oh, man. They fit the vibe? I don't know if they do. I think the periwinkle color would be better. It would fit the vibe if we had a fucking, you know, a uniform. That would fit the vibe. Does that happen when... Bro, it's like a horror movie. Where everyone is just standing there, staring, not moving. Hey, look, the dolphin noise is so good. Ooh. I think I honestly think I can get a subpoena without talking to Malding. But I'm gonna talk to him anyway.
What's going on, bitch?
Hey, Mr. Malding, how you doing? This is Chief Kyle Pred of the Ocean Drive Police Department.
Yeah, Chief Bitch Pred over the Bitch PD. Yep.
Gotcha. Lucy,
That was a
say
good
what?
one, right? Huh.
Anywho. Some paperwork hit my desk. Apparently, there's this business. Let me take a look here. Let me thumb through this real quick. Grove Street Repair. It seems to be your business, Mr. Malding.
Yep.
Gotcha, Mr. Malding. Your business has been targeted for an audit at this
Really?
point from an unknown party. What are you doing currently at this moment in time, sir?
Crime?
You're doing crime right now. Would you say that you're utilizing your business to do this crime?
Nah, probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
What type of crime are you doing right now, Mr. Malding? Is it financial in nature?
Nah, it's like more leisurely.
Nice. Does your business, Grove Street Repair, does it have a bank account by chance?
No, it doesn't.
Let me just thumb through this. Apparently, you do have a bank account.
That's cap.
I'm looking at it right now, actually. Lots of
I don't have
cash
access to it.
withdrawals. Lots of cash. Oh, you don't have access. You don't have access to your own business's bank account?
Nah, because the judge kind of fucked me over. They said they approved it, and then they didn't approve it, so it's kind of cooked.
Ah, I got you, Mr. Malding.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't even get access to my own business. This city's a fucking mess.
Hey, listen, I got two business accounts. The Kyle Detective Agency and the Ocean Drive Police Department.
You probably rich as hell.
I used to be rich. I used to be.
I used to have a jetpack, eh?
It's because of you I don't have my jetpack anymore. Fuck the man
Yeah,
and
good.
dogs.
Fuck your fucking jetpack.
Looks like someone's getting brutally beaten inside of the courthouse. If it's Angela Adams, I'm gonna go help them. How long ago was this? This shit was probably forever ago. There probably ain't nobody here. Yeah, I had a jetpack. Yeah, I had a fucking jetpack, and it was fucking cool. I literally embezzled a jetpack. It was the biggest heist ever. Alright, what the hell's that? Damn, I look good. Now, I don't think I ever carry a flashlight on me. Oh, I do. I do have a flashlight. Okay. How come I can't pick it up? Am I scuffed? Am I scuffed? $109. Are any units available and free to come down to the courthouse real quick?
10-9 that, Fred?
I need assistance down at the courthouse. I'm having trouble.
Copy. What, the Southside Courthouse?
Yes.
En route.
I don't think you need. Top right said collecting evidence. Yeah, but you don't need evidence bags to pick up the trash. I mean, to pick up evidence. You don't need that. Coffee's tasting good today. Dare I say coffee is tasting really good today.
You inside, Fred?
Yeah, I am. Second floor. Hey, King, I need your help over here.
Yeah, what's up? What's going on?
I don't have my gloves, and I don't want to get someone's blood on me. I was hoping that you could pick this up.
I hear you fucking. I can see you smiling, sir. The big fucking smile.
I'm not smiling. I just can't. I can't pick it up. I can't handle it. I don't have my gloves.
I got you. You got a picture of it already, right?
Yeah, I already got a photo.
All right, there you go.
Hey, thanks. I got to go
You're
run
welcome.
this. Hey, Jeb, how's the shift going?
Nothing really happened since I woke up other than whatever happened with Davenport.
Davenport got shot by Hydra. He got a picture of them putting meth into a van, but they found him and shot him, took the camera.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he just use like one of the placed cameras?
I think so. But it was pure chance that he found what was going on because he went there to go and see if people were going back from a chase, and then he saw all that. So just unlucky that they found him.
Well, Hydra isn't exactly known for their ability to be discreet. You know,
they tweet about asking for meth nowadays.
You know what?
I don't give a fuck.
I wonder when one of these days someone's gonna say, "Hey, let's get an investigative warrant on this block of signs so we can set cameras up everywhere."
That would be good, but they find all our cameras in like 10 minutes. Sneaky bastards.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, when I was a marshal, and this isn't saying anything, but I would set up cameras all the time, offline. And no one ever caught me doing any of it. I used to put fucking cameras everywhere offline. I'm not gonna give a fuck. No one ever, and no one knew. It's like how back in 2.0, I used to go get into a bush when the Ballers and Chain Gang were fighting, and I'd be shooting a suppressed AK at Chain Gang. Hey, make sure you park that car legally.
Yeah, my fault, boss, my fault. I'm not from here.
Yeah, you don't sound like someone familiar.
Huh? Nah, it's me, Fred, it's Larry.
Oh, hey, Larry, why do you sound so different?
Nah, this is my waking up voice. I sound sexy. I sound very approachable, don't I? Like I'm ready to
No.
get you pregnant.
No, you don't.
What? Oh,
You don't sound sexy at all, man.
Well, fuck you then, nickel. How about that?
How about you just drink a coffee like the rest? You know me, I wake up just like this. Imagine. Imagine you're a sexy woman, all right?
Yeah.
You get to wake up next to this.
I'm a
all right?
Hollyberry.
And you get to wake up next to this, and I go, hey, good morning, beautiful. How you doing?
The first thing I'm doing is putting a fork in the toaster.
Hey.
First thing. I'm not even brushing my teeth. I'm putting the fork in the toaster, and I'm saying bye. I'm saying bye to the babies.
All right, then. Now that is just fucking mean, Larry. That's just uncalled for. Time for me to use the old DNA machine.
Yellow.
You having a good shift so far, King?
A bit bored, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Might go off duty. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I get that. That's how I feel every day.
Yeah. I'm struggling at the moment.
I think a lot of people are.
Yeah.
Morning, Chief. How you doing today?
Hey, I'm good. How you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
That's good. That's good. What's with the depressed walk?
I'm not really depressed. I just like looking at the ground.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a sign of depression. I'm not depressed. I just like looking at the ground. Some plan B? Maybe tomorrow. Or I'm trying to figure out, it is difficult.
251072 mics.
RP in the morning hours is just, man. Plan B, all right, look, I would have more fun at the Plan B if, like...
Just so units are aware, 424 is sitting in the racetrack, closest to Mirror Park Boulevard, seeing if the speedo pulls out of the area.
I would have more fun at the Plan B if more people kind of wanted to do things. I kind of feel like... All right, it's weird how different every server is. Like, it really is weird, right?
Miller status.
Motion King.
I was hoping he was dead. Like, it is weird. DNA. There's my puppet. All right. Yeah, tomorrow is wheel day. Yeah, Blackjack at Plan B was pretty good, but, like, they don't get crazy. You know what I mean? Like I thought I was going to have to get someone else to deal the game and they would be shooting the dealer and shit like that. But, like, it's weird how it's like they have, like, this RDM zone where, like, they can get away with doing anything. And it's like they still don't do anything. It's like, all right, on, like, other servers, there's, like, too many criminals. And then, like, over there, there's, like, not enough. And then it's like on other servers, there's not enough people who like do civ stuff, and then over there is like too many. You know, it's like, bro, I just want like healthy balance. RDM zones never work because people don't like the idea of losing. What do you mean people don't like the idea of losing? It doesn't even make sense. Okay, is this not working? There's no evidence. No DNA on file that matches this. Strange. Too many server options? Not really. I mean, bro, there's tons of servers that a lot don't have like a lot of streamers on them that are all good too. Fuck, man. I thought we were going to have something interesting there. Blood at the courthouse? Everyone back to Ignite? Listen, Ignite had a lot of... Hey, Jeb, how you doing?
Good, you just kept me from saying something crazy. I'm going now. I'm
Wait, what
laughing at
happened?
I
What were
said.
you going to say?
I'm going.
None of your business, Prez.
Email it to me! Email it to me what you were going to say!
Kinda weird, but you know what? That's just like you. What can I say? Not surprised.
What do you mean? What's kind of weird about me?
Don't worry, he'll email it to you.
Why? What happened? What'd you say?
None of your business. If it
Oh,
was, I'd tell you.
Well, you can just tell me anyway.
Okay, but I would. But I don't want to waste my breath. Oh, look,
Well, I mean,
nice
you're
outfit,
saying a lot more.
Pika. Well, it looks like there's a ping. I need to go do my
Oh,
job.
yeah.
Unlike
You are ping rotted now. You are ping rotted now.
Exactly. Yep, that's why I'm part of the LSPD and not your department. Bye.
Chief, I gotta show you something.
Hey, go ahead, show me.
No, it has nothing to do with what I almost said. That was just crazy out-of-pocket statement I almost made. But okay, look at the latest. Look at command reports. 47704.
47704. Command reports. 477. Yeah. MR. What the fuck?
Hell, just read that and tell me what you think, and I'll explain the context after you
Notice
form your
that
opinion.
the cameras in the northern hallways were flickering. York had just responded to the news station that had a laptop stolen and an anonymous call stating that servers had been stolen as well. The cameras in the dispatch room were flickering pictures of a man in LSPD uniform walking in the hallways. Be advised, there have been robberies all over the state. CMC have had medical machines, computers, and fire extinguishers stolen too.
Okay, now look at the evidence.
Security footage of Wyatt Turner walking through hall. A lot of stuff about your dad.
Now follow me. Now follow me.
All right.
Oh, God.
Poor Clear. She's so ping rotted, Jeb.
Oh, my gosh. This is what I wear when I steal from the LSPD fridge. The command report made about me. I wear this when I steal from the fridge.
Does anyone stop you in the hallway?
I just like walk by them. I go, howdy. And they're like, Turner. And I'm like, and I just keep walking. And yesterday, I guess the security footage saw me going and rifling through the fridge. And I was like, oh my God, I came back in here, changed. And I was like, oh my God, I just saw my dad. Turner's back. He's going to be the new chief. Rhodes is on his way out. Turner's coming back to be chief again. And now there's a command report about Turner running around in the hallways. Conspiracy theories and stuff. Ruby's lost it.
Ruby has lost it. Oh man, Ruby's gonna lose it even more. Hey, look, listen, today's gonna be crazy.
I know it's like, I guess. Well, if the mayor tries to replace today, it's gonna be insane. Rose is gonna fight it. There's gonna be I don't even know what's gonna happen while he contests it. Does he stay chief while he contests? I don't think he should. I don't know. This is crazy.
You can't. It has to be contested from the outside, and if anything, win or lose, like it'll just be like it'll be like a civil suit or like some type of corruption case.
Either way, it's like I think every chief. I guess you were forced out for felony, but every chief has peacefully stepped down upon the mayor's request and not contested it. And I think it's like peaceful transition of power 101. So just the fact that he's contesting it is just awful for the LSPD. I mean, what happens if he contests it and loses it? Now the person that replaces him is just gonna have like all these problems. It's like civil war within the PD. This is crazy. This contesting it is crazy.
Hey, it'll be good for us watching it from the sidelines.
Yeah, it will. It'll be hilarious, but I mean,
it'll be great
if they
for us.
rule. If they rule that, I don't know. It gets so crazy.
I get what you're saying. Like, if it rules that mayors can't pull them out without causation, or like instituting like another piece of legislation to like create like a voting system or something like that, it goes against the Constitution. Like, it's already there as plain as day that they get to pick, and being able to pick means being able to remove. Because if you can pick a police chief, you can remove one. Because it's like vice versa. That's why I don't understand the argument. That's why I'm just backing the mayor, because I was there.
The law technicality crap. But once again,
well, the thing is,
technically it doesn't say. You have to imply that they can replace, but it doesn't directly say they can get rid of them.
A lot of people don't know this. All right, so Jeb, keep this to yourself. But, as the first marshal around the new iteration of the Department of Justice, I was privy to many conversations about things. And I can't go into detail about these conversations, but I know something. I know that Constitution is meant to be able to smoke any police chief and sheriff out instantly. Now, I can't tell you how I know this, but I can just tell you this. I was a part of very important conversations with very important people.
Well, I mean, all that really matters, though, is what if minds were changed and now all of a sudden it means something different?
I read the it looks fine. Look, I don't really think there's anything wrong with working with the mayor's office, especially because, look, I understand, like, all right, look, here's what I don't understand, actually. I'll start with what I don't understand and what I do. I don't understand how Davenport and Rhodes think that taunting the new mayor is a good play. You know what I mean?
Me
like,
too. That's
I don't.
dumb.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Like, here's the thing, right? We're a certain kind of breed over here in ODPD, but we know who to fuck with and who not to, right? Like, we know.
The mayor's at the top of the list of not to.
Exactly. But, we've also had, I would say the entire term of my mayorship, of my chiefdom, we had pretty good relationships with all the mayors, actually. They helped us out.
We respected them, though. That's why we immediately respected them.
Oh yeah, I miss Razzle. Razzle told me he was so disappointed in Brian Knight. That's all Razzle would talk to me about. I remember we were up there for some type of something, and he was just like, "Yeah, I'm so disappointed in Brian Knight."
When he would said that, you could tell it was like the I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed fatherly thing. It's like, I'm just so disappointed. That guy.
That's how it goes. Let me take a look at something real quick. I wonder if the Frodo verdict got done yet finally.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, it did. It did. He's guilty of everything.
He's guilty of everything? Even the corruption?
You'd have to read the ruling. I didn't find anything that I was like, that's wrong. He explained it pretty well, I think. You know how they say the cover-up is worse than the crime?
Yeah.
Well, there was no crime, but the cover-up was still worse. That's kind of how it was.
What is it? Crim what? What is? I can't find it.
If you look at the latest announcement, and then you go to incident 26071, the judge's verdict is in 26071.
Okay.
That's the warrant, and at the bottom it has the verdict.
Does Skylar Sparks only come on duty to unjustly prosecute good officers? Like, is that all? Is that all she does?
She is the court nerd.
I don't understand. Listen, I'll be honest. I don't understand still how. All right, look. You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about becoming a judge. I'm thinking about becoming a judge. I'm thinking about it. You know something? I'm not just thinking about becoming a judge. I'm thinking about becoming a justice. You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about taking over for Angel.
Chief Justice. And then start
That's
the
what I'm thinking
DOJ
about
police
doing.
force.
We might have to.
Bring back the old marshals.
Ooh.
Strictly government oversight.
Thank you for your patience. This was not an easy verdict and required an inordinate amount of review as well as discussion with justices. I mean, here's one of my issues with like the DOJ. I feel like if it isn't presented by like any of the councils, why the fuck am I going to look super deep into it unless they tell me to look super deep into it? You know what I mean? Like because then it's like it leaves me to my own devices where I have to take the information and present the own attack and defense for it. And I don't really know if that's really a good way to go about things when it comes to like evidence and stuff. But anyway, especially when there's like fucking 40 reports attached to it. Wasn't there like 40
this
things
one was
attached
crazy.
to this case?
It had crazy amounts of evidence.
Alike on the interpretation of one of the charges and how the DOJ would be treating said charge moving forward. The prosecution has put forth a theory of an ongoing conspiracy whereby members of the LSPD and P&T department colluded with each other to subvert the efforts of the high command. What? LSPD, P&T colluded with each other to subvert. Due to claimed motivations, the prosecution asserts that Frodo, Dodge, and Co. were acting as a unit which, by actions of the various members individually and in some cases jointly, had established a pattern of division, subversion, overt threats, and actions upon those threats, as well as the ultimate outcome of poisoning the well by manipulating the cadets to take on the group's opinions. The prosecution seems to argue this theory that these actions are coherent and coordinated, going as far as to leverage the existence of the spheres of influence imagery created and distributed by Frodo to insinuate that the actions that followed were guided by and targeted due to the spheres as part of an ongoing conspiracy. What the fuck? What is this communist bullshit?
Well, don't worry about it as far as the verdict because he just keep reading. That was what the prosecution tried to push.
Oh, so okay, yeah, has put forth a theory.
That was their narrative, yeah.
This novel theory is circumstantial and while intriguing in its depth as it has been explored by the prosecution, this court is not convinced that this organized conspiracy has been proven. That being said, the actions taken by Frodo Dacian admitted to under oath, as well as the evidence from the timeline establish evidence tampering with and communications made within the circle, do paint the convincing picture of Frodo's desire to avoid detection, ultimately punishment for his role in this subversive group. We're learning. I mean, it seems like we're actually learning stuff here, at least.
Yep.
While this court does not believe that it has been proven that this group is anything but a dissatisfied group of rabble-rousing rank-and-file cops raging against the proverbial machine, of their command structure, this court does believe that it has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt that Frodo Dachi did, while an investigation was ongoing, delete key pieces of evidence via his access to the police evidence databases as a contributor. By the very admittance of his actions, the court finds that he is guilty of evidence tampering and obstruction of government or public computer systems. Yeah, but here's the thing. Didn't he restore all of that back? Didn't he, like, delete it all and then restore it all back or something?
Yeah, but during well, specifically for the circles, I don't think he did. And that was part of an ongoing investigation. And I do know at least one of the things he got rid of during a active FOIA, and it wasn't available on the FOIA. I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm not reading this. I don't care enough. Frodo's a good cop. You mean to tell me that of all the dog shit cops, Frodo's the one that gets charged with this bullshit? There's tons
It
of
does
cops.
go on to also basically explain the obstruction of government or public computer systems at the very end. I think that's a very interesting thing to read because it means intent doesn't matter. So he basically describes that Richard Dark definitely did this same crime when he took away our permissions. Richard Dark, we should have pushed that. Damn,
We
it's
still
out of
can.
statute now. It's kind of I don't know. I feel like it's past that point, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get another cop doing dumb shit. I mean, I would have loved, honestly, the whole reason why I didn't is because I thought that we were actually able to work with LSPD. And it turns out we weren't able to work with them. You know? We just weren't able to work with them at all.
It's hindsight. Yeah, we should have only hindsight, but
Well, that's why for now on, I'm just going for the jugular on everything I can get my claws on. I'm done playing any type of political game. People will either bend or break. You know what I mean? I'll either bend them or I'll break them. That's just the way it has to be in this world. Take a string and just fucking yank it out. No, I already stole from their fridge.
Okay.
I do it in broad daylight.
I do it under cover of disguise, so people make crazy command reports thinking that the system's being hacked. when it's just me walking down in someone else's clothes.
Oh shit! Did you see the crystal clear Carmine report?
Yep, I saw it.
Carmine has been a bad chick. Carmine's left heli broken and empty. Clear told Carmine he bad. Need repair and refuel heli for 1 week. He be on maintenance duty. Carmine knows to repair and refuel heli. Carmine still no repair and refill heli again. Heli broken and empty again. Carmine no care, I no care, chance given, I be mean now. Carmine no fly heli alone. Now need a big birdie help always. Why is she talking like a fucking cave woman? That means you need an air-certed pilot to fly with you, Carmine. Need baby birding at all time now. Still maintains duty 1 week. This report has been translated into caveman speak by the Golden Pair, Perry Falcon, and Crystal Clear. Time for me to fucking add to this.
Here we go. You hit him with the Uga.
Ooga. Bam. Took care of business. I know how they like to all pretend like they care about Crystal Clear, but I know that they're just using her. They view Crystal Clear as this fucking chess piece, you know, someone for them to be nice to make them feel better about themselves, but they'll never love her as like I did. They'll never love Crystal Clear like I did. And she's going to have, and one day she's going to realize that she was just a tool to these people. And when that day comes, I'll be there to put the bullet in the back of her fucking head and end it all.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Hey, this is the men's room, you freak.
Oh, no, I come here all the time.
This is the men's room, you freak. What if we had our dicks out in here? What if me and Jeb were just back here comparing dicks in the locker room, and then you just waltzed on in?
Oh, that's your business. Yeah, don't mind me.
Don't mind you? Of course we're going to mind you. Sometimes men in the locker room, we have locker room etiquette, don't we, Jeb?
Yeah. When
Yeah,
I
I'm
pull
not
my
gonna
dick out,
lie.
I want only my sister, no other women to be around. Only my sister.
You can keep it to yourself.
I will. Except when I
There you go.
don't, because I'm comparing sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's what the stalls are
rigidity.
for. It's the more private area.
You don't come to our locker room and tell us where we
This is
pull
the
it out.
And first off, no one, all right, I have been in many a locker rooms upon many a sports teams, and we have compared dicks in the shower. We have compared dicks in the lockers. Ain't no one ever compared dicks in the stall.
But yeah, that's true.
Ain't
No
one
ever
time
does that.
we've ever compared dicks in the stall. We've done it everywhere else. We've done it, you know, probably at the fucking, you know, like at the urinal, but never in the goddamn stall.
Yeah, you don't go into a
That's good
stall
to
with
know.
another man.
You don't.
I'll try to avoid those stalls, I guess.
Well, look, now you know. And knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, don't mind me.
You should shave your mustache. That isn't you anymore.
I'm making a command report about this.
Honestly, we should make a
I'm
command
making a
report.
We need
Honestly,
to make a command report
Crystal
about
Clear
this.
just wandered into the men's room.
Wait, I'm getting another one?
You get it. You might be.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Write
that
another one up
CC?
for me. You know, I love reading about myself. It's so hot. Do it.
I'm writing a command
Knowing
report right
that
now.
I-
I'm writing
yeah,
one
write
right
it up.
now.
very much.
I'll add
I'm
to
writing
it.
one right now.
Be in other people's minds. You know, I'm just that popular. I got it like that. Oh, let me add to it. Hold on. See, even with this, it's still so hard to say it. You know what I mean? I can't see a thing. Don't know what you're trying to compare there. Oh, a cigarette. Okay, I see that.
I bet Crystal's a fucking size queen. Viween, thanks for the
What does that
55
mean?
months. Don't worry about it.
Okay, not worried.
Good, you shouldn't be.
I'm glad you're very considerate. Thank you.
Good.
Anyway, excuse me.
Hey, this isn't your locker room. This is ours. She's getting changed.
Oh my god!
No, I'm not getting changed. I'm gonna have a shower. Okay.
Better be wearing those. Yep, good. She's wearing flip flops.
All right, good. Because that's you got to be hygienic. You got to be hygienic.
Wait, people don't wear
staph
flip
infection.
flops?
Some people just treat the shared showers as if it's their home shower.
Yeah, they
and
do.
they don't wear flip flops, and it's
Exactly.
Yeah, that is nasty.
It is nasty. Ugh. Why is your hair darker? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
It's so nice hearing that I have effect on you, Pred.
Wasn't
Yeah,
an
keep
effect.
looking.
It was just I hate that color. She's using our
Sounds like it scares
shower.
me.
She's using the men's shower. That's where we shower. That's
Why
where
are
the
you
men's
assuming?
shower.
You don't know that. You can't just use accusations when you haven't even checked to make sure.
Well, you stay. Listen, you know something? You stay over there. And we'll stay over here.
I'm gonna do my own thing. You can't tell me what to do. Not my chief.
I'm not your chief.
Exactly. Never be my chief. Who would want a chief like you anyway?
Oh boy, she's in a. Hey, they're in a room for a rude wake up call today.
All right, this is all I'm putting in the command report.
Let me take a look. Crystal Clear walks in with Jeb and Fred in the locker room. Jeb and Fred were in the locker room at MRPD, and Crystal Clear walked in. Jeb and Fred had just finished comparing changing clothes, and it was very close to an incident. Crystal Clear then went on to change clothes right in front of Jeb and Fred, and then went on to took a shower in the men's shower. She wore flip-flops. Curse Crystal Clear. Thinking that she can use our showers.
Excuse me, I left my clothes here.
Oh, she's soaked and wet. You could have used that locker back there. And she's getting changed.
I just got girl shower water on me.
Ew!
Oh my god.
This is gross.
I just got police
You guys
girl
looking at me
shower
more than
water
I
on me.
did.
Hey, well, of course I'm
Don't
gonna
worry,
look.
You don't have to pay or anything.
Good, I wouldn't pay.
You know what's even worse? Look, there's cameras in here.
Oh my
There's
god, there is
in
cameras
here.
in here. Wait, there's been cameras in here the whole time?
Yeah, I just realized
That's
that yesterday.
crazy.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
do you remember that was a thing long ago? There was cameras in the shower room.
Oh, yeah, that was a long
So it's been a
time ago.
thing.
There, I'm gonna put please refer to locker
Oh yeah,
room
and you were my
cameras for
sheriff
evidence
back
of
then. I almost
proof.
forgot. It's been so long. I don't remember important things after all.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, ever since I stopped loving you, Clear, my life's been a lot better. Like, it's been a lot better.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's been great.
Yeah. You know, this was for the best. I used to spend all my time worried and loving you, and now I don't care if you die. Like, actually, I'll be honest, now I kind of hope for it.
That's sweet. Well, I do want to thank you. Wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for you not accepting me in the first place. You know, I'm so
Yep.
happy you never
Well,
did.
that's what you deserved that. You're welcome. That's a wake-up call. That's
That's
a wake-up
Yeah,
call for
yeah.
you. You don't get to have your
So,
cake and eat it too.
I
you know?
actually, yeah, thank you.
Next.
Exactly.
I'm sure there won't be anything big happening in LSPD anytime soon. I'm sure everything will
say
be
that.
fine. I'm sure everything will just be fine. You know what? In fact, I know everything will be fine. Don't we, Jeb? Yeah, we do.
Yep.
I can't believe she used our shower. and she changed right in front of me and tried to be seductive about it.
I did. Well, I didn't see that.
Hey, Viv, we got a bone to pick.
Oh,
Viv,
I'm clocking out. I'll see.
Well,
you.
we
you
got
need
a
to refer
bone
to
to
the
pick.
latest command report, Viv.
You do.
I will refer to it when I'm next at
This
work.
is very serious.
This is
Viv.
very serious
You're
stuff.
not strong arming me into something right now.
Come
Viv,
on,
Going off
get
duty.
strong armed.
Very serious. Viv.
It's
I'm
super
not,
serious.
you guys are fucking serious all the time.
We are.
I
We
know
are,
this is
and
my
this is
motivating
super
voice.
serious. Crystal Clear
hey,
walked
Deb. Hey,
in
Brad, what's
while
going
we
on?
were in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And then she took her clothes off seductively in front of me and took a shower.
Oh my fucking god!
I'll deal with it.
And you guys need to do something about this.
Somewhere there is HR that
This-
will deal with this. I'll delegate
You
to
have to
HR.
deal with this, Viv. You have to deal with it.
delegate to
Yeah, we
right
need
now,
you to
Viv.
deal with
You
this,
need
Viv.
to deal
We
with
need
it
you to handle this.
right now.
We need this handled.
I'm leaving.
We need this.
There
handled,
she is,
Viv.
the
There
pervert.
she is. Viv, here she is. Come deal with her.
Here she is. How dare you change your clothes seductively in front of me and shower? We were just hanging out in the men's room. This is your fault. I can't believe you.
I'll do it again.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
she has no
God.
fucking remorse. There's no remorse.
It's like Richard Dark all over again.
Jeb, let's go hide in the men's room. We'll be safe in there.
She wouldn't dare come back in.
She wouldn't dare.
You wouldn't
What
dare.
happened?
We had. Are you going
We had an
golfing?
yeah, where
I am
you
going
going?
golfing, yeah. The man can't go golfing?
Well, I mean, you're not that good at golfing.
How do you know, Pred?
I can tell.
Okay, that's fucked up that that's the conclusion you drew.
I can just tell.
Of all things to say, that's what you said?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I bet.
fucked up, Pred.
I bet I would smoke you in mini golf. Listen, man, you got to hear what happened. We were in the
What the
we
hell
were
are
in
you
the
doing
men's
in the men's room?
Oh, we're just hanging out in here.
Wait.
Ah! Crystal's in here again!
Again!
What?
She did
Get
it
out of here!
again!
This is
Wait,
the
is
men's
this-
room!
Is
All
this
right,
CC
Crystal,
or is
gonna need
this
you to step
is this
out.
is this CC
yes,
or is
sir.
this clear?
Rhodes, she changed in front of me, and then she tried to seduce me.
And she took a shower.
And she took a
in
shower.
The men's room.
And me and Jeb were just hanging out in here.
Crystal.
Crystal, you want to go
Yes, ma'am.
shower together?
I'd rather watch. Maybe if you're like with another man, sure.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I like
sure.
to.
Jeb, you want to go shower together?
I can.
Only my
I'm
sister
not
can
some
watch me
sex
shower.
object, you fucking
I'll be
pervert.
back. Don't mind me.
Oh my God, ever since you changed for the worst. You're a pervert now? You're a peeper.
Changed.
You're peeping
That's
clear.
not true. No, Pat. I've always been like.
You've
this.
never been like this.
What is
I'm
it?
gonna
Yes,
say
I
it.
have.
You
just never spent
changed for
time
the
to really
worst.
Get to know me. I just became what you
Oh,
wanted me to
I
be,
didn't
and
take
I'm
the
not
time to
being
get to know you.
myself.
I talk to you
don't like
only
me
every
anymore.
day. Only every day. I only talk to you every day. Asked you about things. You know what? I'm glad that you showed your true colors.
Yeah,
Right,
as
because
soon as I finally
I'm
showed my
glad.
true colors, you pushed me out.
Yeah, what's going on?
I didn't push
You
you
didn't
out.
want me to
You're the
join
one
your
that wanted me
department.
to share
You
you
didn't
with
want me to
another
be
man.
there.
Like I'm some good
And
little
I said,
cuck.
I want to support.
And Alan
someone
Key of
else.
all people.
I
Alan Key. Ugh.
Even you can say what you want, Fred. But I remember what you said about him initially. You
What
said
did I say?
you would. Long ago, you said you liked him, and when someone asked you who,
Yeah, I think he's a pretty good patrol cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, the PD needs
What
good
is it,
patrol
cameras?
cops. But this PD also needs to stop pretending that patrol cops understand the police department's vision. That's why we're in the situation we're in now. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go get changed and I'm going to shower. Because that's what I came here to do initially before some fucking pervert came in here. Before some hot-bodied pervert came in here.
I didn't think you got distracted so easily, Chief.
I just had to make sure. Oh, good. I was actually going to ask him. That's funny. That's perfect.
What is
because
it?
I'm going to ask him to be my ass chief while Rosner's gone.
Who's that?
Oh, perfect.
Wyatt Turner.
Oh yeah, Wyatt Turner.
I have bad news for you, Peters. This is confidential.
Mm-hmm.
He was never here. This is what I wear when I steal
Okay,
food.
god damn it.
Yeah.
This is what I wear when I steal food from the fridge, and it got turned into a command report.
Really?
Yes.
You know what's funny is I take food out of the fridge and I put it in the BCSO, and I've never had a command report written about me.
I don't think they realize. I don't.
Ah.
That's funny.
Report right about-
He should keep doing it.
I am. I started a rumor. People saw me walking around like this.
Hey guys, make sure nobody's here because I can finally bathe.
I said Rose was being replaced and Turner was coming back.
Bump, bump, bump. Nakota? I don't think Nakota has this hair. Nakota has that like fucking that like FIFA hair.
Okay.
Good. When GTA 6 comes out, everyone's gonna be 7 foot tall and jacked. I bet you they're gonna have so many fucking mini games in GTA 6. It'll be the best thing ever. All right, hey, you're up, man.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe I should dye my hair back. Yeah, I like this look better. Hey, tight dick player.
That's bro code. Always gotta say nice cock.
Always gotta compliment him. Viv, do something. Wish I had a nice cock. Hey man, you know you can just start jelking. You know, man, you can just start doing a little jelking if you want. Just a little jelking, you know? Where did I park my car? Oh, it got slammed. Been jelking? I would never jelk. I would never in my life jelk. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like the blonde. The blonde no mustache kinda grew on me a bit. I talk because it's interesting that people actually do something like that. Like, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, people actually do that to their dicks. Like, that's disgusting. But I at least know what the second color is. But what's the first? Yeah, that's it. Still better than sounding. Anybody that sounds is mentally fucking ill. I'm just gonna say it. Sometimes there's like certain things that you can't justify as anything.
By the way, I meant to give you this in the locker room.
Oh, what is it?
I meant to give you the gay sex in the locker room.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I'm changing the command report to reflect that.
Soakers, isn't that Mormons? Crystalist with the raid. My sweet, sweet Crystal. How did things come to be like this in RP? This really is your fault if you think about it. Like, if you think about it, this really is your fault and yours alone. I don't know. I don't know. Here I am. I tell her if she needs a green card, I got her. And this is how she treats me in roleplay? Ugh. Awful behavior. Awful behavior. I can't believe this. Can't believe it at all. I need more IFAKs, by the way. Man, the mornings have been so fucking slow. We definitely need more action. I'm actually pretty excited about the Prodigy update. I'm not gonna lie. Be nice. Sometimes I think it's really healthy to like play on different places every once in a while. Where did my taser prongs go? Oh shit, I dropped them by accident. Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy... Listen, I had a lot of fun playing on Prodigy. I mean, I normally, I'll be honest, I get treated pretty good everywhere I play. You know?
Perfect. Okay, I had to include photos of the inner... Oh, did you drink that yet, Chief?
No, I didn't.
Okay. I'm gonna have to get a picture of you drinking it, actually.
All right.
For the evidence.
So now we're tampering with evidence. We might have to be careful here, Jeff.
Well,
Jeff, I don't know. The way these judges view shit is kind of like, you know what I mean? There's no logic. It's just kind of in verbiage. You know?
That is true.
I mean, because don't people understand how dangerous that is? Like, if I was to just put an item on you, then essentially you could just be charged even if the fingerprints were on it because of how it's written by the law, you know? Letter of the law doesn't constitute... It just constitutes... It doesn't matter how it got on your person, just that it is on your person. Which is why I'm so flabbergasted by Crane's verdict, because Crane normally is like... I mean, he's an asshole, but normally that asshole has, like, common sense. But I bet Brian Knight probably influenced this one behind the doors, behind the scenes, too. So, yeah, poor Frodo.
I had a phone call.
Yeah, it is what it is. He probably had to fucking deal with a Knight phone call or two on that one. Let me go ahead and fucking get my sunglasses. Ooh, hold on. And they got the Harry Potter shades. Holy shit. All right, you get ready to get the picture? Did you get that? I can take
Yep,
another
got
sip.
it.
All right, nice. What do you think of these shades? Do I look fucking tough?
You do, yeah. You look like
Nice.
a classic like cop that goes home and beats their wife.
That's a classic look right there. You know, actually, that's honestly true. Did you know that cop wives get experience domestic abuse more than anyone else?
Yep.
It's actually like the truth, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's
fucking wild.
And then the other cops cover it up.
True.
The cops get called and they're like, well, you know, that's my buddy. Guess I'll help him cover up beating his wife.
Yeah, that's what they do. Hey, do these not? Oh. Ah. Poor Frodo. Frodo went through all of that to get fucked in his to get absolutely fucking cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked. Absolutely cooked. Damn, that almost looks kind of neat. I should do body cam RP where I wear a body cam now. I got my body cam on. I got my fucking body cam on, man. Do something. Smile, bitch. It's hard to find a new vest to wear, boys. I like that vest. But unfortunately, it doesn't work with the jacket. Damn, I look good. I really gotta pee. I've been holding this for a fucking minute. Ow! Chat, give me a minute. I will be right back. Let me go pee at the urinal. I'm back. Ah. Damn, I look fucking cool. Damn, I look so fly. Shut up, D-backs. You're talking too much in chat. Maxwell. Oh, nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So fly. Look at me. Pred looking like Wesker. I just saw that too. I was literally about to say the same thing before you did. I was literally about to say the same thing before you said it. There's only one blonde-haired guy with glasses in all of Resident Evil. I kind of can't wait to see Zach Krieger's Resident Evil movie. I'm hearing a lot of divisive opinions around it, though. I see Miller from Metal Gear. I do look like Miller from Metal Gear. You're not wrong. I do have a Miller look. Motherfucker. Someone's typing in the report. Ugh. Stop. God damn it. Hey, how you doing, Jorge?
Howdy, Chief. How are you?
I'm fantastic. How you doing?
I got something big, okay, Chief?
All right, well,
I got
what is
something big on the clowns.
Well, what
Okay?
happened?
I got an informant, right? And he's been telling me that one of these clowns is like weapons dealing, right? Like weapons trafficking.
Yeah.
And it comes back to a Porky the plug, and there's only one fat motherfucker in the clowns, and it's turkey jerky. Okay, now hear me out. You know it's circumstantial right now, but I spoke to Alex Shields, and he was telling me how he saw Turkum Jerkums running around on the phone, like talking about selling guns. So he did a bit of like gaslighting. And he was like, "You wouldn't even have the balls to sell guns like that." So he pulled out a class 2, started listing off guns that he's selling, and my informant showed me a menu that matches the guns on the little menu that he's got going on. So I think we got something big going on.
Keep up the good work, Jorge.
But the only thing is, my informant, Rusty Bumblebear, he wants like a meeting with you to like get it officialized that he's snitching on the clowns. I suppose so that he gets like a get out of jail card. What'd you think
Yeah,
about
we can
that?
lie to him about getting that.
Yeah, that's fine. I was also thinking, which I'd probably need approval, is like putting a wire on him and getting him to go in there and buy a gun.
Or I got a better idea. Instead of a wire, just get that guy to pay a film crew to travel around with him for the day. And then they'll just tell that stupid fucking clown that anything that they get doesn't get handed over to the police, and he'll believe it.
Ooh, that is good. That is good.
You're damn right that's good.
All right, well, leave it with me, Chief. I think this is going to be a big
All right,
case.
just make sure you don't violate
and,
anyone's rights. No, I was bragging to the mayor about how I don't have any lawsuits. Now people get with these fucking clowns.
Well, I haven't really violated any rights, so I think we're doing fine.
Well, I would fucking hope not, Jorge.
Well, there's no, I've not had any papers served, so I take that as a good sign.
All right, good work. You know, just make sure you understand reasonable suspicion and probable cause. And just understand that probable cause for one thing doesn't mean it's probable cause for another.
Of course.
That's where
I
interrogation comes in.
Don't you worry, sir. I'm gonna make you proud. You're gonna
Make
see
me
it on
proud.
the newspapers. You're
Well,
gonna see it on the newspaper.
don't disappoint me, George. Don't disappoint me. I don't like being disappointed. And especially because I've been 4 days free of nicotine. I swear to God, I will lose it.
Oh, sir, please.
If you thought I was bad when I called you a turbo tard over the radio, I'm 4 days without nicotine. You don't want to know what I'll call you on the radio in front of everybody.
Oh, God. Sir, I promise you're gonna see on the newspapers, ODPD makes greatest bust ever, okay?
Good.
Gonna have all
That's
your
what I
name over
want
it.
to see, Georgie.
You're gonna see it happen, okay? As a
Good.
matter of fact, I'm gonna get these clowns right now.
Get him! Get him, Georgie! Get him! Make me proud! You make me fucking proud! Because if you don't make me proud, I'll find someone who will.
Oh, God. No, I promise. You're gonna give me a... hopefully I'll get a Predo out of this.
Ooh, maybe. I gotta get those from Clear. Motherfucker! God damn, my eyes are just as tinted as my fucking whip. Go first person? Wow, these are the only glasses that don't show up. Wow. I think NoPixel made these ones. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know, I like the glasses though when you look through them. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
What's up, Chief?
Hey, Maxwell, how was everything? How'd it go? You have a good time?
Great. Absolutely. Great time.
Nice little time off?
Yeah, it was a good time. Good time. You know, zero, just, you know, people watching, enjoying, and being around people who don't care about nothing but having a good time.
Hey,
So-
you know what? That's good. That's good. I'm
Yeah.
glad that, you know, you deserve that. You deserve to be happy, Maxwell.
Thanks, Fred.
Hey, look, today's
How-
the day.
how are things going?
You picked one hell of a day to come back, because
Wait,
today's...
what do you mean? What's
Hey,
that?
let's just say,
Today's the day.
today it might be going down.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
It might be going, it might be
Wait.
going down today. It might be going down.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. It might be going down today. It might be.
Right. Okay. Well, fuck. Well, I'm glad I'm back today. Holy
Oh,
shit.
good day. Good day to be back.
I'll be around. We're on channel 3. I'm with D, and I think Jorge just clocked on duty too.
All right,
so.
nice. I'll switch over to channel 3 soon.
All right. Sounds good.
Bye, Maxwell. The Red Wedding? Oh my god, does that make me the fucking guy that Arya slaughtered the entire family of? What the hell was that guy's name? I can't remember his fucking name. What was his fucking name? Does that make me the Freys? I'm definitely not the Freys. If anything, I am the Lannisters. If anything, we are the Lannisters. I'm not Walder Frey. No, you're the guy who gets stabbed by his bastard son? Who got stabbed by his bastard son? You're being too much of a nerd. I never got to that part in the books. Isn't that in the third book, The Red Wedding? Or is it in the second book? Which book is that in? Because I did not finish the second. I'm not Roose Bolton. I'm not Roose. Well, hold on. We don't know if Ramsey actually does kill Roose because of the books. Fight in progress. Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. Where the hell even is Tonga? Oh yeah, that's like pretty far actually. If I'm Roose, Carmine's Ramsey? Hell no. Actually, that does kind of fit. Carmine's Ramsey? Oh! Bobby Charles's reek is fucking crazy. Bobby Charles is reek, he says. Damn, that could be a sick jump to hit. Wait, I passed it. I've never been... Alright, listen, I've never been a fan of the Targaryens. I feel like... I don't know. There's all this hype around the Targaryens and stuff. And I guess, like, they are kind of important, but... Now, the only Targaryen who I'm a big fan of is the one that's played by the, what's his name? The one in House of the Dragons that married his niece. Yeah, Matt Smith. I can't remember the name of his character, though. Yeah, Daemon. Daemon Targaryen's pretty cool. Like, that's like a cool character. He, like, carries that show. After all the weird shit they did in, like, the last season. Alright, hold on. This is a weird spot. Bro, I can't pick up anything, though. Why am I so fucking bugged all the time? I don't understand why I'm scuffed all the time, man. I really don't get it. Khal Drogo? I'm definitely not Khal Drogo. He's a fucking savage. He's an absolute savage. An absolute savage of a man. Definitely not Hodor. Oh man, I actually I'm gonna finish Project Hail Mary maybe today. I got a little bit of a ways to go, but I'm hoping that I can force myself to finish it today. I read 100 pages yesterday. Today I wanna read the remainder of the book. Jaime Lannister, but with incest. Jaime Lannister. Kyle Pred is Jaime Lannister without the incest. Nah, Kyle, definitely with the incest. You're not up to date on Pred lore. You miss Copper? Yeah, Copper was cool. Yeah, Copper was pretty fucking cool. Alright, guys. 1 second, let me wait for me to load in. Load in, please? Please load in. Please load in. God damn it. Load the fuck in. Hopefully this fixes me. Ugh. All right, just give it a second. Flashlight. Why can't I pick up evidence? Why am I incapable of picking up evidence? What does it matter with me? Oh. I'm still not able to pick it up. I don't think I need any pylons. That sounds like a nice vacation, Bullet Monkey. Do you need evidence bags to pick up evidence? I don't think you do. You never did before. See? You never did before. Alright, so this was a Tongva fight in progress. Well, I gotta go across the street. Alright, DNA on scene. Let's see if there's any more, though, because it was showing that the fight in progress stuff was a little further. Maybe we can get lucky and we can turn some type of a minor investigation into a major case. It's kind of like, if I was not chief of police, I would just be doing minor investigations, hopefully to turn them into something more. There's a rabbit on my crime scene. Digging up every lead. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what RP needs. It's a lot of blood. Alright, so this is from the courthouse that we couldn't get a match to. The casino game book. I'm keeping the dice. Get rid of the wrench. I don't do that type of work no more. Eagle mags, that was supposed to be evidence. Actually, hold on. I know how this PD is. I know how this fucking PD is. Good. Dora the Explorer, thanks for the 43-month resub. I do appreciate that. Yeah, chat, I can't decide if I want to go all in on streaming on Kick for a while or multi-stream. I really can't decide. I'm perplexed. Try multi-stream? I don't know. Well, no, actually, I can do something pretty cool. Check this out. Maybe I will try it for today. But only on Twitch and Kick, not YouTube. But the cool thing is since I use 2 PCs to stream, motherfucker, I use I can do completely different OBSs and shit. It's pretty cool. It's like I have the ability to like do it all now. So that means like I can keep like the chat up for like one and like not the other and stuff like that. Actually, that could be kind of fun to do today. The only issue is though on Kick, I don't know how to turn the thing off. Like I don't know how to turn the thingy off. There's like a certain thingy and I can't turn it off. Like the monetization thing. Like I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know where the setting is where you set it to multi-stream or whatever. You know? I don't know where it is. Ask AI. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I do see it now. I found it. Maybe I'll try that today. It could be fun for me. Try something a little different. don't know. I just don't know what I want to do. I'm such a... Listen, man. I wish I wasn't as complicated and complex as I am. I wish I wasn't, but I am. $12 hours incoming? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that at all. But also, you guys are able to tell me if the audio's better now. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. But the cool thing is I can like control everything now. Since I stream on more than one computer. Like that shit's pretty dope. Ugh! Alright, I want to see if I can figure anything out. But yeah, I don't know what it is I want to do. You ever feel like you just unnecessarily make things harder on yourself? For no reason? Just because you want to? Like sometimes you just want to destroy yourself? I thought there was a car there for a second. Wait, what do you mean you can't hear anything on Kick Audio? That doesn't make... Oh! Yeah, that's because I had it muted by accident. I forgot. Oops. Oops. Boom. Yeah, I just don't know if multi-streaming is actually the play. I don't know. Let me check something though. I am diverse.
Hey, what's going on?
Wait, I didn't grab all the blood. I only grabbed the one. So I cleared out my pockets and I threw everything away.
Hey, Brad.
Just ignore
Hey,
Peters.
Brad!
Just ignore Peters. Let me mark it just in case. Skirt. See, I told you I'm a fucking idiot. It's all the same. It's all the fucking same. Motherfucking local. Fucking shit. I hate these fucking cars, man. I hate these locals. I hate these fucking cars. They fucking drive me insane. Absolutely fucking insane, man. No cars in Skyrim. What I built Skyrim up in my head to be isn't what it was. I just don't understand why they didn't understand that the biggest part of their shit wasn't the roleplay, but like the interactions. Like just interacting with like people randomly and just seeing all these people. It made the world feel so like vast and alive. And then it's like this whitelist thing and like all these servers, and it just kind of like it should have just been one server. Like it should have just been one fucking server, man. Like it just should have been just one. Or two, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. There's no whitelisted servers, please. Honestly, I kind of see that formula as, like, so good for roleplay. Just getting rid of whitelist in general. I miss Honey Claw too. God damn! Bro! Every fucking time I even had a green light! Fucking drives me insane! That's hard to say for pure RPers who don't stream. All right, listen, pure RPers who don't stream have to also understand that there are people that do stream. All right? You don't get special treatment just because you don't stream and got somewhere first. Like, that's not how the world is. Now, let me see if this DNA comes back to anything. Let me organize this. First off, it was all the same thing. Lucky Torkel. 4442-2518-5192. That could be what the missing is. CID 2651. See, this is only a partial match. Josh Grimm. EMS. Yeah, what's up, Jeb?
We have to try to have an intervention with Voss.
Why?
Before remember who he was gonna pick Ass Chief yesterday? I think he's
Yeah.
decided on that. I think he decided on it.
All right, well, that's why would he do that of all things? See, this is the problem. This guy doesn't understand that his job isn't to cater. His job is to fucking do
I know
chaos,
he's got to the
do
1
what
yard
he
line and
wants.
he's gonna fumble at the 1 yard line here. He's gonna
Motherfucker,
fumble
where
at
is
the
he?
1 yard
Where is
line.
he? Where is he?
I don't
Set
know.
it
I
up.
think he's on duty. I'm gonna set it up.
All right, set it up. These motherfuckers.
Okay, I'm setting it up.
Always out of their element. They're out of their element, Donnie.
Yep. Yeah, they are. They are. I'm calling him.
All right, call him. Okay. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! You get to this always happens. This always fucking happens, man. This always fucking happens. This always happens. Always. Always fucking happens. We gotta fix this. Let me see. All right, I need to organize this. Yeah, Jeb, what's up?
Arcadius Business Center garage.
All right, I'm coming. I'm on my way now. See you in a minute.
Hey, Joseph. Oi.
Hey, Track. What the hell are you doing?
Does Voss not know? I passed
be on the
Voss
way.
when I was coming here.
Oh.
I just kept driving. I just kept fucking driving. I felt it was the right call to make.
Yeah, no, that's good. I spoke to Lucy and, joint meeting. We should all be at the meeting, but I told all the ODPD people, go to the joint meeting today. I don't want to miss this shit. I ain't missing this shit for anything. Let's see. What else? Oh, and Lucy said the only thing was she didn't like his ass chief pick, and I said, oh no. I said, oh no. Did he go with Key? And she's like, yeah, he wanted Key, and I was like, oh.
Why does he? All right, listen. Why does he want him of all people? It's fucking alarm.
I'm here. Gentlemen. Okay. I was having a meeting yesterday
Yeah. Yeah.
with our lovely mayor cabinet.
Yeah, she's smart.
I'm glad I was pretty late. But
Jack, lean up against the pillar, Jack. If you're gonna be the chief, you have to lean up against the pillar,
Lean up
Jack.
against the pillar, Jack.
I'm tired as fuck. I'm sorry. I completely forgot.
Lucky Peach isn't here. She would flip out about you not.
Okay, sorry. I don't have enough sleep.
Yeah, she would flip out.
But guys, I'm gonna lie. I think I want mayors, I have idea to pause the mayorship decision because I plant the seed, okay? And can this seed maybe work in the advantage of the mayor cabinet? Guys, I was asking Opal Price to become maybe as my assistant chief of the police, okay? And I believe, we maybe see if she's gonna gonna say anything to other high command and make them be worried or do their stupid legislation bullshit about, oh my god, they're trying to remove me. I'm gonna fucking use every, bullshit to fucking not be removed. I don't know. And I believe, I was thinking about it yesterday and today. I believe the mayor cabinet need to have lawyers prepared because Rhodes was literally claiming he's gonna challenge it. Yeah.
Look, he's got no legs to fucking stand on. All right, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's clear as day, constitutionally. Being able to elect one chief means getting rid of another. I mean, it's there in the writing. All right, and he ain't going to be able to hold a position while it gets fucking filth law gets taken care of. He's going to have to do that from the sidelines. So he's going to be out, you're going to be in anyway. Win or lose at that point, it don't matter. It just don't matter at that point because here's the thing. I'm going to be back in the mayor. You want to know how much I hate these? You want to know how much I hate these motherfuckers, Voss? You want to know how much I hate these? I'm willing to throw my own job security away
Brad, why are you
just to fuck
this
them.
job then? God damn it!
What? That's what I'm doing.
Bro, I gotta deal with all of this fucking bullshit and this worthless schmucks from LSPD.
That's why you just get rid of them. That's why you just say, hey, Viv, see you later. Hey, Rhodes, not only are you demoted, you're fired too. All right, then you wake up just to go to shift 2. Ruby, Oxby, Key, come into the chief's office. Get the fuck out.
I cannot do that like that. What do you mean?
Of course you can. Of course you can. You take out the 5. You take out, you go, hey, Maple, you're fired. You get rid of all of them, the whole thing will rebuild. You smother them out, and then you rebuild in their place. It's genius. Genius.
I'm gonna lie, Fred. I think that's beyond my plans. Fred, I don't know if I have a balls for that. That's fucking extreme.
What do you
You
mean
want to
that's
remove
extreme?
everybody?
Yeah, you literally just do it all in one go. It's not that hard. Look, this is all it is.
What do you mean, Fred?
Jeb, let's do a little role play. Jeb, let's do a little bit of role
okay.
play. All right, who you want to be first, Jeb?
I'll be Viv's first on the block, chopping block. So
Oh,
Hello, I'm Jack Voss. I'm Polish. The Assistant Chief Viv. It's nice to see you. Now you're fired. Now you're fired. Get out. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. All right, next person. Next person.
You can't fire my ass chief. I'm the chief, Matt Rhodes. You
Oh,
can't
you're the
fire
chief.
my
Good day.
ass chief.
Good day. I said goodbye. Not only are you demoted, you're fired. And I'm Jack Voss, chief of police.
Guys, are you shit? That's the shit like
Done.
like that?
What?
Done. All right, next person. Next person.
Guys, stop. Stop scenario. Stop scenario.
We're stopping
the
I'm in charge of Shift 3. Shift 3 is its own island. You
Maple,
can't
you're
get rid of
gone.
us and
Maple,
Shift
you're
3.
gone. You're gone, Maple. Have a good one.
Guys,
You're gone.
it's like- Guys, I don't know. Like, this is good. This is extreme.
What do you mean you don't know?
Fred, what do you mean? I don't have a balls like you to go and fucking start shooting like in some goddamn western and just start shooting everybody in the goddamn mall. You know what I mean?
Everybody's got the balls, Voss. Everybody's got the. I mean, it's just like. What is it? It's just like 6 or 7 people.
Jack,
That's
do
all
this
it is.
right
It's
here.
just
Look
6
at
or
me.
7.
Look at me, Jack. Do this. Grab those balls. Grab them.
Grab those balls. You can do this, man.
balls, Jack.
And
Grab your
then,
balls.
but here's the thing, right, Voss? How often are you going to get the chance to be chief of fucking police? Now, me, I'm a freak anomaly. You know, I'm on my 6th. But you're a type of guy that might not get many opportunities, right? Look, do you want to continue the failures of the past, or do you want to build something anew? Do you want to take something that could be a temporary position and turn it into something else? I mean, and how do you think the mayor would feel if you came in, Voss, and you just were too scared to fucking construct your own vision? You see, here's the thing, man. Being a leader is hard. Being a leader is making hard decisions, all right? But also being a leader is understanding, all right, that if you truly wish to remove the cancer, you need to cut it out of the body, and it'll heal on its own. All right,
Yeah,
so
the problem is, Brett, you have a problem
what's
with
that?
that is 80% of the fucking body is the cancer. That's a fucking problem. And you want to remove 80% of the body. The
Jack,
patient
hold
is gonna
on.
be dead.
Hold on, Jack. It's not 80% of the body. 80% of the body, you know what it's going to do? It's going to fall in line and it's going to heal once the real problems are gone.
I don't
They're
believe
all
so.
good little ducklings, Jack. 80%.
No,
of
don't
them,
get me wrong. Guys, don't
They
get me...
followed the chief. They followed the new administration.
they
and
follow
as soon as they're
you.
out, they just
don't
stab them in the back. That's
Don't
how
get me
they-
wrong.
back.
I'm
They're all
planning to remove some people, but not immediately. Okay. Okay. First on the topic, of course, it's gonna be Vivian Gray. That's not even fucking. I think surprise to nobody. Okay, we're not gonna be announced. Okay.
Yeah.
I think she gonna start immediately in already in her dreams. Pack her goddamn package. Okay. I'm gonna lie. Okay. Let's be fucking honest. Everybody knows. Okay. I'm going there. She's out. Okay. This is not even a suggestion or fucking. I have no doubts. Okay. I don't even like. Oh my God! You cannot remove me if she does so much. I don't care. I don't even care. Okay. But unfortunately, shift 1, they make shift 1 so fucked. I need some allies to have options to rebuild it, and then plan to use the shift 2. I'm not thinking like I'm gonna be fully like, you know, I want to be with them to the moment I need them. You know what I mean? But I cannot be alone on that goddamn battle because they're gonna eat me alive. Okay?
What do
It's
you
fucking
mean, man?
Rose.
Listen, they won't eat you alive. Listen, it's going to be hard for them to eat you alive from the unemployment line, big dog. I mean,
Exactly.
Brad, I don't have your support. You were
have
attacked by
my
all of these
support.
fucking mosquitoes. I saw it by my own eyes, and I know they're gonna do the same to anybody who's gonna be appointed against
yeah,
the
but
fucking
you have my
roads.
literal support. Like, I'll be there with you. You know, I'll be there alongside you to
Hey,
support you. I'll
hey,
stand
cool,
up there and be
cool.
like, This is all according to Chief Voss's vision. And if he wants to smoke Sean Maple for being a pussy turning Shift 3 into a fucking playground, then by all means, hey, I back that decision and I back the chief of the LSPD. You know? It's a damn shame what Chief Voss did to Rhodes and Viv, but I agree with it. They had to go. You see, I'm ready to be put in front of the media.
Yeah.
Put me in front of the cameras. I'm ready to go.
I have a question to you guys. Okay, let's go with scenario. I'm gonna be appointed chief in today's meeting. Okay, what the fuck is gonna happen? Okay, tell me, because I have absolutely no idea. Outside of me being appointed as chief, what the fuck is gonna happen? Like,
oh man, it'll be. I guarantee. I hate to say this. This is the truth. It's gonna be worse than when I rode that motorcycle in with that leather jacket with no shirt on, with my American flag held in my hand and my bandana on when I became chief. Like, you're gonna get. I hate to say it, Jack, you're going to get it worst of all. You're going to get it worst of all. And the thing that sucks is you're going to get it from all sides. But that's why the second you come in, you start swinging and you show that you're building your own thing, right? And then they'll either be forced to get in line. See, most of them will adapt. They'll talk shit about you behind your back for a little bit. But the second that you make one decision that the public, but that they actually support after you implement changes or whatnot, or fire, whatever, however you go about doing things. All right? You just got to remember one thing, though. The mayor has expectations of you. Right? I mean, if the mayor didn't want these people fucking dealt with, Voss, then Rhodes would just be staying the chief. Now, you got to understand.
I know, he's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, so, what did the mayor tell you?
I'm going to tell you, I already immediately know from my first meeting, they already fucked up. You know, like, they were having this quiz, they were, like, asking PD questions, you know? Instead of being genuine about the questions or even sounding like that, most of these morons were literally, clearly, surgically, politically accept, like, with the answers, you know what I mean? They were saying the bullshit like, oh, there's nothing can be touched, you know what I mean? And they're telling me from Mayor Cabinet, I was the only one who was literally saying what I think, or whatever I was thinking, like, generally, just saying something. Like, everybody were acting like robots. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? And then,
because that's the truth. That's how it is now.
And then I'm not even more surprised. I don't know. Maybe, I'm coming from Poland, yeah? We have our freedom, okay? And in my respectful opinion, if there is a mayor cabinet chosen by people, that's a voice of people. The chief of the police, the PD itself, is not so fucking self-private army who can, like, as a self-entity work fucking separately outside of what public wants. Public wants fucking that mayor and mayor want to change. They supposed to fucking work with them, not work against them. What the fuck is this shit?
Democracy.
And they are first what they doing? They're fucking going full throttle, disrespect against them. What the fuck is this bullshit? Like, I'm gonna lie, I was so disgusted. It's fucking horrendous. But the thing is, I'm thinking, what is the Rhodes gonna do? Like, he's gonna be immediately removed from his position when I'm gonna be appointed, or what's gonna be his status?
Well, he's probably
that's for you to determine.
Yeah, but
that's on you. Like, Voss,
we're not gonna have the same rank. How is this gonna work?
No, you're not. Hell no.
Tell me, I have no idea. I'm just gonna have no idea.
Brother, you gotta understand something. You are becoming king. You decide.
There's only one king of the LS.
Okay, and what? And I'm supposed to go on the podium when I'm gonna be appointed chief and said, Matthew Rhodes, because of your lack of reaching the crucial point of the matrix, appointed by the mayor cabinet, you are gonna be released from your duties as a chief of the police, standing today. Or
the mayor will probably.
Yeah, the mayor will handle that.
The mayor will say that.
I hope they're gonna say that, because if they're not gonna say it, like I gotta be disappointed if they're not gonna say it,
Well, I mean, the mayor has to be. You can't just declare it. Right? The mayor has.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know.
We better. Yeah, I mean, the mayor has
Voss,
to do the mayor's part.
Jeb, we gotta talk privately.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Voss, 1 second. He is at the goal line, and he is at the goal line, and he's gonna fucking drop the ball.
No, he's not. He's not. I'm gonna say something to him. I'm gonna explain it to him in simple terms, I'm gonna explain it to him in the non-pred way.
Oh, that might be for the best. because my
Yeah.
way is violent, visceral, and angry.
Yes, exactly. And I will explain it to him. Not that way. Okay, I've got this. I think. Okay, Jack. All it really comes down to, Jack, the mayor's gonna
What?
do the mayor's part. It's
I
gonna
gotta
be your
pee.
department, shaped into your order, to your vision. And you have to understand this, Jack, that if you let the snakes set up in the nest, they're going to do what they did to Pred. They're going to sit there and they're going to have their secret meetings, which you probably will know about, but you won't know what. You're going to know this. You've seen it happen for yourself to Pred. You've seen it happen to every Chief, Jack. You're the whisperer of the LSPD, and it's time for the whisperer to come out of the shadows and become the king. You know what these snakes are gonna do. They're gonna whisper, they're gonna plan, and then when the time is right, when you least expect it, when you're most vulnerable, they're gonna stab you in the back.
Hey,
So are
I
you
know
gonna
that.
let them stab you in the back, or are you gonna get rid of them before they stab you?
Jet, I'm turning
That's
off
really
the
what it comes
multi-stream over on
Yeah,
Kick.
but the problem is I'm gonna have no allies if I'm gonna be like
I
gotta be up with
I
the
don't
chief.
really
I have a
think
feeling.
multi-stream
You know what I
is
mean?
the way.
Everybody gonna be
here's
against
why
me.
I
In
think-
shift 1, in shift 2, I don't believe so. If I was talking with yesterday in shift 2, they are not so one-to-one with line with the high command. If I'll be honest, and
There we
that can be used as an advantage. If I'll be honest, I see.
Here's the problem with. So you will have support in shift 1. Well, here's the thing. Even if you
Turn
don't have
Twitch
support
off?
in shift
Nah.
1, Jack. Let's say you don't. You just unless what are they gonna do? Are they all gonna quit? Like what are they gonna do realistically? You're gonna have cops in shift 1. They're going to fall in line because that's what they do.
That is what they do.
hated
supposed
Pred.
to.
Day 1, they hated Pred. What did they all do? They all started praising him. Day 2, day 3, day 4, they all started praising Pred. They said, "Glory, Kyle Pred. We're having the most fun we've ever had." Kyle Pred was gone. Oh, we always hated Kyle Pred. We love Matt Rhodes. Matt Rhodes is gone. Oh, we hated Matt Rhodes. All praise Jack. That's just how
Yep,
they are. They're all
exactly.
sheep. They're all sheep.
They're all
going to fall in
fucking
line.
sheep.
They're going to fall in line, Jack, because that's what they do. Everyone loved Turner.
Someone's
Turner's
body
gone.
eventually
Everyone
gets
hated
up-
Turner. It turns out
Yep.
everyone always hated Turner. Whoa, who would have thought? We hated Turner the whole time. Turner was a fence sitter. He
And
was
it's
this, he was
always the
that.
same people, Voss. It's always the same people.
I know,
And the,
I
And the
know.
rhetoric starts with them, and then it hits the lower ranks. That's why you get rid of these 6 or 7 people, you're gonna have the time of your life. Like, here's the
What do you
thing:
mean
are they
There's
bad
literally 7
cops?
people in the LSPD in shift 1, Fred. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, what is it? You're just getting what? Are you just getting rid of a few of them? You're not getting rid of all of them.
Yeah, no, I'm, you know, that's like this is why I need to rid of someone, and then I need to hire some people, to have how to say that, maintain the numbers. I cannot like completely collapse, the streets immediately. Don't get me wrong, Brad. I'm not planning to be passive. Yeah, I know the
Okay.
first week is gonna be worse as hell, but I believe I want to manipulate everybody to not be fully against me. This is why I don't want combined 2 shifts against me, because that's gonna give them advantage too much. You know what I mean? But if I gotta have a shift 2 by my back, but tell me, if I gotta have assistant chief, I can remove him in any time I want without asking, yeah?
Yeah.
And replace him with the other one if I want.
Here's what I'm gonna say about shift 2, Jack. This is the worry with shift 2. We've had Rhodes and Viv in charge for the last 3-4 months, and they have Rhodes is kind of done with shift 2 what he did with shift 3. He's kind of let shift 2 be his own little island.
Yep.
And I'll be honest,
That's why it's
That's
bad.
against him. That's against him, because I gotta do more than that, because I'm planning to put some from shift 2 as assistant chief. And if I'm gonna have that person with me, the shift 1 is gone. They're not gonna have fucking nothing. They're gonna be completely demolished. But when I'm gonna finish with shift 1, then I'm gonna change my direction to shift 2. because I'm planning to go shift by shift. I cannot go with all shifts at the once. And I know the biggest opposition, first push up is gonna be from shift 1. That's why I need to deal with shift 1 first. Squeeze start bugs, okay?
Okay.
Whatever they're planning to do.
Well, here's what I'll say.
Jeb,
Here's what
we
I'll
do
say.
have a meeting that we got to get to right now. Actually, I just got to ping.
Oh shit. Okay.
We got Voss. We'll talk to you in a bit. We have to go to an emergency meeting.
Okay, Jack. Be careful, okay? Just be careful. Don't let these people convince you to be something you're not. Don't change for them, Jack.
See you soon, Jack. See you soon.
My devil is tempting, Jeb.
Oh, he's being tempted. He's being tempted. Oh no.
Oh God. Eh. I mean, I'll be honest. It can't get any worse. It can't get any worse.
Yeah,
I think
honestly.
it might not be the best it can be, but it'll be better.
I mean, it'll give us.
regardless.
Here's the thing, right? Regardless of what happens, it'll kick up so much dust that we'll be in the clear.
And it'll also be just funny.
Yeah. It'll kick up so much dust that we'll just be on the sidelines and completely in the clear. Completely. But yeah, the mayor just fucking pinged me.
Oh.
Probably has some gang warehouse back here.
You have a meeting with I set up a meeting for you to get your story about how you had a brain tumor and Chatterbox saved your life yesterday.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it'll get in the
perfect.
newspaper and Chatterbox will crash out.
Now that is gonna be a great article for Chatterbox. Chatterbox saves best friend Kyle Pred.
Yeah, something like that. I gave the hints to Frank yesterday, and I said you're gonna have to talk to Kyle Pred to get the full scoop. What the hell's happening here? Oh, did that get pinged here as well?
Oh, you might have.
That's kind of crazy work. We're going to the same meeting.
Okay, we both.
Hey!
That's kind of crazy work, gentlemen.
Welcome to the rebellion.
Come upstairs, quick.
Oh, it's this door.
We're gonna come down to that.
Oh my.
Another thing that happened, he
Upstairs.
placed an announcement, MDT announcement to all the officers with misinformation about what we were doing with the budget. So
Okay,
all
but
the
if you look at
officers,
how the department's running under his guidance as multiple
was the same misinformation
Hey, if it ain't my favorite mayor's cabinet.
Everybody.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Guys,
Best mayor's
this is
cabinet.
Razzle. You probably know him already.
Yeah, I love
Oh, it's
Razzle.
Razzle.
Yeah.
Hey, Razzle.
Well, let me just give you.
It's going good, man.
My
Nice to see
second
you.
favorite mayor.
Fred. My father is. I can't
Spit
say
it
it.
out, Finley.
I can't say
Just
it.
say
I
it,
can't
Finley.
say it. My father is saying that I should go to Rhodes and basically tell him that I failed at expressing my vision, and I want to hit reset and be able to discuss my vision so that the PD could properly implement it and find out how he could implement it.
She needs to give him an opportunity to fuck up so she can gather evidence if she wants to remove the chief, is what I'm saying.
Hey, oh my God, that's Mike.
I don't think
What's
you
up,
need.
boss?
I don't think you need any of that. You can literally just say, "Hey, you're gone. Here's a new guy."
Yeah, but Rhodes, going back to before you were chief, he doesn't believe the mayor has the legislative ability to remove the chief of police, even though I did it and Nino did it.
Yeah, the precedent's been set by you guys. Like, and you gotta remember, I did it too.
Yeah.
I removed the sheriff up north.
But it's never been formally challenged.
Well,
And if
that's
it
because
goes
he
to the
can't.
DOJ.
Well, how
right,
can he challenge it? He can't remain in the position and challenge it. He has to challenge it from the outside. He can't just lock down the position as he challenges it.
Well, no, that's right. So you would have a temporary interim chief, no doubt. Precedent would allow for that. but you'd end up in a court case arguing with Rhodes and probably Angel, the writer of the Constitution, whether appoint the chief of police means you can remove them too.
But that's the
I
thing.
have a- I have a valid
I also
argument.
believe after the removal of the chief, after his removal, and he's going to be arguing it as not a chief. Let's say he does quote unquote win, he cannot be appointed chief again because the mayor is not going to appoint him again.
Not necessarily. If the court rules as part of reparations for damages that he be reinstated and that his removal was unlawful, he would be reappointed.
Yeah, that's how it would go.
I have some things to say about this.
Go ahead, Jeb.
So, first of all, we could say that openly disrespecting the mayor and allowing his subordinates to openly shit talk and say bad things about the mayor's office is in itself, you know,
insubordinate.
Insubordinate, not really even insubordinate, but irresponsible and not something that a chief of police should be doing. Okay, he does go on to contest it, yes. The act of contesting it itself is causing harm to the standing and the functionality of the LSPD. It's not allowing for a peaceful transition of power and stepping down gracefully as every other chief has. And the act of contesting it itself is causing harm to the department and not something that a chief should do, because regardless of whether he wins or loses this contest, the LSPD will be weaker because of it. I mean, I think you have enough ammo already to get rid of him, because he has already started this sort of PD
agree.
civil war
And you
by
have
just
gone to him
talking
multiple
about not
times
following the
Look,
mayor's
here's another thing, right? The city's filled with tons of people who just dream but never take action. All right, it's a long lineage of people who just and not many people are like Razzle where they take a chance. Not many people are like me where they execute something to say, fuck this motherfucker, I'm putting someone in out of pure spite. All right? Look, these fucking people have already made it clear that they don't like you and they don't respect you. And to go one step further, they say, you know something? You can't remove me because I don't believe it. Well, you know something? I don't believe the sky's blue. It's green. But when I look up, I swear to God, maybe I could be convinced that it's blue. All right? What you have to do is sometimes you can't give people... These are the type of people, they're snake fucks. If you give them an inch to correct their behavior... they'll do it under some guise and try and fuck you over some other way. All right, you gotta, I tell you this because it's the most important thing. You gotta cut the head off this fucking serpent. All right, you gotta, they have to be cut down where they stand, Red Wedding style. I'll be there with the knife ready to jab it in them with you, and I'll be there. I'll tell you this. I already told you the other day. I don't give a... I'm putting my own job security on the line. See, this is a type of situation where if I back Rhodes, it's good for me. If I back you, it's good for me. I'm backing you, and I'm not backing Rhodes. So I'm going to say the mayor has every constitutional right to pull me out of my position, and it doesn't even matter what for. And I'm going to go before Congress. I'm going to go before the state, and I'm going to say that.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with you. I mean, I did it for you, right?
You did.
That's
I rode it on
exactly
that
what I did.
motorcycle.
Yeah, it was great. Fireworks, American flags. I think a
Music.
bald eagle landed on Bobby's head.
Oh, yeah.
Ruby
that
got
did
shot.
Ruby got shot, yeah.
Yeah, that was great. That was the best part. My issue with all
I
that
didn't
is,
say it. He said it, but
Right.
yeah, I was thinking.
you know, historical precedent is on your side, right? Me and Nino did it. That backs you up. The DOJ has to implement that change, right? The DOJ is the one who made you chief of police, Pred. So precedent's on your side, but it's all going to come down to whatever side of the bed Angel wakes up on and whether she decides when she
does
wrote
not
a point.
fuck with me. She doesn't like me.
Right.
Well,
That's fine. You
That's
can
not gonna
weaponize
change.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
But Rhodes campaigned for her, and she's going to remember that. So that's the dice roll, which is why I said if you take your time and you go back and articulate whatever your vision is and give him a chance to fuck up and say, no, I'm not doing that, or not
That
implement your
already
vision.
happened. She's already been there and talked to him several
Didn't
times.
he make an article in the paper saying that she's
Yes.
fucking stupid? or
Yes.
She
some
went
shit?
and talked to him hat
You don't
want
want to give him any more time to prepare
Fuck
for
you.
stuff.
Well, here's what I'll say. And the more time he has, he has some sort
That's
of
just the
plan.
time to win
Whether
more
this
support.
plan
Absolutely.
is this, or whether the plan is even trying to do something to impeach the mayor, he the more time you give him, the more shit he's gonna stir. And I think you expose his true colors by showing that he would rather burn the PD down if he's not gonna be in charge of it. Because that's essentially what he's doing. He's saying, I'm the chief, or I'm burning this shit down. Didn't Pred do that a while back, like years ago? He's pulling a Pred here. He's burning.
Yeah, but
it
I
down.
literally burnt it down. Like, I literally burnt my building down. I literally set it on fire.
He's
with
doing
Jenny
the
Hall
metaphorical
inside.
version.
What?
Something to consider.
Yeah,
You're
did
pretty
that.
much in a standoff right now.
Wait,
for
we
me.
are
It's
bad
like who's got
guys?
the bigger dick? Are you gonna bully me out, or am I gonna bully you out? Like,
Look,
am I gonna get you removed, or are you gonna get me removed? That's how it is gonna.
But
end
it's
up.
already started. We're
Well,
there.
here's the
It's
issue.
there.
I understand, but that's what it is right now. Like, even if he stays a little bit longer, he's gonna get her removed, and she's gonna
Right.
get him removed. That's
cut
just
him off
what
at
it
the
is. Who
knees,
can do it
opposed to
first?
letting him run around with an
Here's
axe.
the thing. Would you rather do nothing and regret never taking action, or do something and then regret the action that you took when all is said and done? Like,
I don't
you
think
have to
anyone's
look.
saying do nothing, Pred.
It's not do nothing. It's just, it's like, here's the thing, Razzle. I respect you more than most. All right? I think you're a great guy. All right? But in this instance, they do not intend to cooperate with the mayor's office. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they've made
said
it
it
abundantly clear. People are telling her she's not welcome to their fucking meetings. Get the fuck out. Meanwhile, the person that that ran against her is allowed in the meeting doesn't even hold a government fucking job.
Yep.
Right? And they're taking newspaper articles. They're talking openly to their ranks about how the mayor can't do nothing because I don't believe in it.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't get much more. Like, here's the thing, right? If you allow this type of wound to fester, it just spreads. The dissidents will just spread throughout all the ranks within the PD, right? And then, before you know it,
spreading.
That's why, if you the quicker you take action in this scenario, the better, because it shows, hey, this mayor ain't fucking around. And then Rhodes can do whatever and try and fight however he wants, but there ain't no way in hell that Angel's gonna be like, hey, we've had a sheriff removed by a mayor. We've had 2 chiefs or 3 chiefs removed by a fucking mayor, right? The standard's been kind of set. If he wants to contest this, he's going to have to occupy the position while we work this whole thing out. There ain't no way that Angel's gonna allow that. He'll have to contest it or fight it from outside of the position of chief, and by then, the damage will already be done.
Yeah, you say that though, but we all gathered in a circle and agreed that there was no way Angel was going to allow all the evidence in your case to move forward. And last I checked, all that held up in court and you were convicted.
Yeah, and that whole thing still pisses me off because I've never found court record of anything the world over where a judge misrepresented something that wasn't factually brought up in any form and it not be dismissed with prejudice. But, you know, hey, you know, those 2 justices, and then on top of it, the 2 justices magically couldn't find the transcript of Angela Adams admitting that she fucking doesn't read anything the day before, just signs and gives them whatever they want.
Oh.
Lucy, calm down.
Sorry, I'm
Relax.
getting antsy.
I know, relax.
Okay.
So my point there, Pred, is that it's not exactly like we can rely on Angel to be logical and sensible.
Yeah, but
I'm
we
not
gotta
saying
give her.
do
We still have to
nothing.
give her the chance.
Right. So I'm not saying nothing. I'm saying if you're gonna shoot, don't fucking miss. So.
Well, if we need a reason, if you need valid reasons to get rid of the chief of police, we can just talk about how he allowed his sergeant and husband to commit a felony and gave him 3 daps as punishment for it. I mean, we can talk about that. That's a reason to.
Yeah,
This
look,
is all stuff that should be in an impeachment document that you put up right when you fire them.
Yep. Listen, I hate to say it, the impeachment process is bullshit. You're going to file this impeachment. It's going to take a while for it to go to court. It's going to be weighed upon. You're putting the same, it's going to be Angel who sits over top of it. You just got to you just got to fucking say, hey, you just got to go there and say, hey, Rhodes, you're out. This person's fucking in. See you later. All right? And if you don't like it, fuck you. See you in court. All right? You can't play, listen, It is one of the biggest issues in Los Santos is how time-consuming, mindlessly, numbingly time-consuming the legal fucking jargon bullshit that nobody gives a fuck about takes. It takes 3 fucking weeks, 2 fucking months, a month and a half to get a fucking court case. You just by the time you do that, you got a few weeks left as fucking mayor. You don't got time. You don't got the time to say, hey, we got to play this the right way. There is no right way. The only right way is doing whatever the fuck you want and getting rid of who you don't fucking like and just living your best life, Queen. All right? Because here's the thing that I can tell you. You know what I regret most about my shit? Is that I didn't take action. All right? The main thing that I tried to play the political game. I tried to fucking do all that shit. I got indicted and fucking dogpiled on when I was mayor. I got unjustly prosecuted and targeted maliciously while I was chief, and it was allowed by the Department of Justice. I could have taken a lot more action, and I chose not to. Mayor, don't be like me. Take the action. Take the shot.
Finley, you have the bigger dick, okay?
Give him the Carmine treatment. Just let him be fired and then deal with court while he's fired for 3 months.
Treat them like how they treat us, where they make you wait 2 months for a fucking court case.
Yeah, go in there, say nothing to him.
Pee on his desk.
Well, I don't know about that. I think that's a felony.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What about the carpet? Does the carpet count?
Does the carpet count?
Well, if you don't do it in front of him, it's not a felony. It's just, destruction.
Vandalism.
So, like, if you turn around, it's
public
okay?
property.
When they fired me, I
It's a
peed in their
biohazard
office.
too. Oh, technically.
I actually just looked at the destruction, vandalism of government property. As long as it's not destruction.
I mean, what would you call piss on a desk?
That's
Vandalism.
cleanable.
Yeah.
You guys
if
saw
you
the
can
verdict.
clean it up, if you can clean it up for less than 1,000, it's just vandalism.
Jeb, this is why I appointed Pred Chief of Police and not you.
God damn.
Did you know that your
that was
entire
tough.
cabinet came to me and complained about that? And I said, why would you complain to me? I want Chief Fred too, you idiots.
That's why I fired most of them.
Yeah, I was on his cabinet. I didn't do that.
Well, a lot of them did. A lot of them.
Charles Danger was a snake rat bitch. We don't talk about that
Actually,
anymore.
Danger was the one. Danger was the main one. He's like, should have been you, Jeb. I'm like, no, it shouldn't. I was like, yeah, it should have been me maybe if Kyle Fred wasn't there. Too.
Those were the glory days.
Yeah.
People look back as that was the best time for LSPD. It's sad.
I agree. Well,
Ow.
it sounds like you have ammunition. I'd just make sure you have that ammunition documented because it's going to move fast. I guarantee
They documented it for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's issue 38 or 39, something like that.
The DOJ is going to
Hey, what's going on, Silas?
You're going to fire him.
Hey,
Someone's
what's going
going to
on,
get
Fred?
appointed in the interim.
Not too much, just plotting. You know,
plotting.
Yeah. Today's a big day. Today's a day that I smoke my enemies.
You have an already prepared gun.
Oh.
For the court case.
Oh, I see.
With the lawyer.
Yeah, I've worked really hard to get to this point.
Who are your enemies?
You guys are both here.
Everybody.
But you guys need to make
Every-
sure.
every
you have a gun to shoot
everyone
with
is your
the
enemy.
Deadly bullet, okay?
Everybody.
And they cannot
my
be missed.
God.
Because
Wait,
if that's gonna be missed,
does that include
next
me?
one on choppy block outside of the chief of,
course
the
not.
police.
You're
you
one
guys,
of the
said
boys.
everyone.
okay? I bet
You
they're
said
gonna
everyone's
be
your enemy.
Try to remove you from whatever
That
reason.
would
Only
include
certain
me.
people
The
in
evidence
power
they
are my
have.
enemy. Silas, I
And,
gotta go. We're having an
yeah.
important. We're plotting. We're plotting, Silas.
They're working.
All right,
Today's
all right.
the day.
Oh,
There's gonna be a
yeah.
big day today at the meeting. A
That's
big
a
day.
them at this point, right?
Okay,
But,
Yeah, but you just-
I think Jack's point, and I agree with this, is
I
if you
want
shoot
to
and you
call.
miss, your mayorship's over. Like whatever
Yeah.
court case comes afterwards, it doesn't matter whether the facts line up or not. You're just going to get removed for the
Right.
vibes.
But
Yeah.
if we don't shoot and we get shot, we still die.
You do.
You're not gonna get removed if you. Look, the president hasn't been set. What are they going to say? You maliciously pulled a man out of office. They're going to have to prove malice. I mean, it's real easy to prove that they didn't like her, and you can't have that, type of public reception that it was hurting her image. I mean, there's a lot of what ifs, ands, or buts. The most important thing is stop dreaming and just do it. Just take action.
That's what I'm saying.
Pull out your gun and just shoot. Fuck it.
Flap, flap.
Well, good luck.
No, I'm more with Michael on that side, if I'll be honest. You know what I mean? And we know.
Don't be a
they
fucking
preparing
pussy,
for weeks
Jack.
For that. Okay, they're preparing for weeks. They're not
Fuck
even
'em.
hiding that, Fred. They prepare for weeks. And we don't even know what they prepare, really. But they're preparing something to defend roads. And they have probably multiple people believe they have the strongest of
What
the
quicker
strongest
way to
defense
reveal than
win
to
that.
take action?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you take it actions like the
Also
same, you try to
73,
press some
73.
charges, you need to make sure you have enough to push it. Okay?
This ain't pressing a
It's fi-
charge.
it's
This
good-
is constitutional right.
Charging him.
Yeah, but the
I
thing
don't
is,
know. But I mean, they freaking charged Frodo with corruption when he didn't even do anything corrupt. So clearly.
Frodo do?
Exactly.
Exactly.
He delayed evidence. That's what he did.
Yeah, but that's tampering with
Yes.
evidence. That's not
He
corruption.
admit on the stand he removed evidence from reports and incident reports.
Well, it could be corruption. Okay.
I think they classified this as a corruption.
And they ruled it was.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was for some personal gain, then yeah, I could see that.
No. Whatever. I think he said that was mistake, but that's nobody cares.
There was no personal gain.
Yeah, there was no personal
And
gain.
then
But
they made it seem like he made it seem like in the docket that we were colluding to remove command, which is
Yeah, that was
the
crazy how that
opposite
was
of
worded.
the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
But even then, right? Precedent says that you have the authority to remove the highest of command of the LSPD. So what does that really matter?
It's been done
As long as
over
you're
and
not
over, right?
interfering with the day-to-day of the LSPD. Fred, when you were chief, did I ever tell you how to do your job?
No, but I asked you if there was certain things you wanted to see.
Right.
Right.
I told you what my vision was for the PD, and you acted
Sounds
on
like a
it.
good working relationship.
We had a great working relationship.
Honestly,
We don't
we've
have
always
any of
had a
that
good
right now.
relationship, me and Razzle.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Going back to when you were mayor and you got fucked in the ass then. Good times.
Oh yeah, that was awful.
Yeah. At least you got a jetpack.
I ain't never seen a worse case in my entire life.
That was that's triggering times for me. That was before we got Angel removed from the DOJ the first time. And everyone decided let's run it back, you know?
Yeah, it happens.
oh, yeah, he got it. Oh my God, he got the corruption.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guilty on all charges.
I'm gonna lie, I
Yeah.
just said it, but I didn't even know. I was thinking he's gonna get corruption. Oh my God, he got it. They were literally warrant. And they trying to remove him permanently from any government positions too. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Because of Henry's hug charge of corruption.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, guys, these people are when they shooting, they shooting and they not looking for mercy or no applause.
That's
they
why you
want to
give them no
kill.
mercy.
Alpha
Yeah,
73,
but the
24.
things. These people are dangerous, Brad, and we need supposed to respect that danger, okay? And I want to shoot them. I want to make sure they're gonna be dead. I don't want them to be bleeding and still have the power to goddamn bite me. I want
Yeah,
them
but
to
you
be
gotta
gone
understand.
completely.
Yeah, but you gotta understand they'll never be gone completely if you're just always waiting to make the next move.
Yeah,
That's
they're
a,
just multiplying.
You have to in our environment, in this world, you have to act quickly.
No, I'm just gonna say that's big mistake. That's the same what you guys were done with the goddamn your friend at that time, Mafia Roads, when he fucking hired you back to the fucking LSPD. You act, and you fucking were completely fucked.
Yeah, how long did
He
that last? Fred?
completely
You were back
fucked
for
you
2
over.
hours, I think.
No, listen, that was all Rhodes' decision. I'm the one who told him not to
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
yeah, Rhodes' decision, and you guys act, and he completely fucked you over with that decision.
Nothing
he completely
happened.
fucked you over.
There was nothing happen.
No, everybody were pointing like, you know, and then the funny thing is nobody probably even gonna know that was a more from the Mafia Roads idea, but everybody were pointing fingers at you. Like
Fine,
you are
that's
the
normal.
crazy one, you are the stupid one, you are the person who is hungry for power and gonna do whatever it takes,
Yeah, I don't
or
care what they
whatever
think.
to just be there. Okay?
Yeah, what they think doesn't matter, Voss. That's the thing. I do what I want. That's the type of guy I am. I do what I want.
Yeah, but the thing is, what I'm pointing here, sometimes acting immediately is not meaning it's gonna give you results what you're looking for.
But what are you waiting for them to do? Like what?
Yeah, she's been in
Honestly,
office
what
for
are
several
you
weeks
guys
now.
waiting for him to do? What more
Yeah, the thing-
disrespect do
the-
they have to
the-
do
the
against
thing-
the mayor's office?
Yeah.
The fix is what they were already doing, everything is supposed to be already docked. as a like fake, because Arikas already know he's gonna defend himself. He was announcing that multiple times, and you guys supposed to have a case already prepared if anything's gonna happen. You guys have it? You guys have a hard documented every evidence you mentioned here in this meeting?
That's the point that I'm trying to make, is that it's going to go to court. You better have the ammunition you need. And it's a balancing act, right? The more time you have to gather ammunition, the more time he has, right? So you need to decide when
started. This is happening.
So you guys are giving them way too much credit. Is he contesting the Constitution?
This should have happened day one.
He is gonna. He already said that. This is not that. It's like question. He's gonna do it. Okay.
If he's contesting the Constitution, all right, that's not the same as him being like, "Hey, I was unjustly removed from my position." Right? What's going to happen is first he's going to contest the Constitution, and then afterwards he'll fucking contest when he was unjustly removed.
It's the Constitution.
Yeah.
Look,
that's
at the end of the day,
it's all gonna boil down.
At the end of the day, everything. Listen, you want to know how I removed Bones? He pissed me off. I literally walked out. I said, "Hey, you're the sheriff now," to a guy who I didn't even know his name. All right, it doesn't get.
Oh, Radich, yeah.
Radich.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Good time.
Not that really went over well, but
did that go to
it
court?
didn't. Radich was a disappointment.
And big time, yeah.
A disappointment because I brought him in. I thought he would do his own thing, and instead he just continued doing what they were doing, which is like the issue.
He's a pussy.
You know what I mean?
We just cuts off one head of the same snake.
Well, that's what I've learned. Like, we had our little kerfuffle with SASM. You cut one head off and 27 grow back. And unfortunately, this DOJ thinks they're on the same team as the PD. That's kind of the problem.
Yep.
And they're not. The DOJ's job is to be an arbiter of justice and protect the rights of the civilians, not be the tip of the spear for the LSPD or the BCSO. But they think that, right? And I know that Rhodes campaigned for Angel. And I know that that's going to have earned him some grace with her in whatever deliberation decision she makes. So that's why I was saying, if you have ammunition and you can prove that he's not doing his job at chief of police, if you throw an impeachment up, you can remove him that way. And I think you get to the same spot. If you fuck up, right? If you remove him and this gets constitutionally challenged and he gets reinstated, your mayorship's over. So I'm not saying do nothing. You got to do something. I don't
think the mayorship's over.
Okay, but that's the thing. It wouldn't be over.
Yeah,
it wouldn't
be
be
over.
over.
We'd have a whole process after that.
Because here's the thing, it is within her constitutional right to appoint a new mayor, right?
True.
If he is going to challenge that, he's going to challenge the Constitution.
Right.
Now, if the Chief Justice chooses to rewrite and redo the entire fucking Constitution for one person, that is a more concerning issue than the mayor trying to appoint a new
but
chief
that's
of police.
happened before. This wouldn't be the first time that the Constitution has been rewritten because of the decision that she's made.
I mean, what did you do when you removed Wyatt Turner? You just said, "Hey, Wyatt, you're out. Kyle, there's a new chief coming in, right?"
I walked him into my office and I said, "You fucked up," but I had evidence that he was fucking up. Right? This was when the whole BBMC raid happened. Lucas Miller vandalized their property and this, that, and he lied to me. And I caught him in a lie and I fired him. And then I appointed Ruby 10 minutes later. Right?
Yeah.
But I had all the evidence I needed that if he decided to challenge it, I would have put a fucking nail right between his eyes. And he knew that. And that's why
that's
he walked
because
off
you're.
into
But here's the
sunset like
thing:
a good little bitch.
You got to understand something, Razzle. You're a lot more thorough and intelligent than most of these people. I mean, Bones didn't even try anything. Bones and Cassidy didn't even try anything when I said Raddick's fucking sheriff now.
Yeah.
All right. Like the issue is that you don't need everything to be in working order. All you need to do is if you want to do this, you just fucking do it. And if you don't want to do the only thing that I'm going to say is that you'll regret not taking action because your time isn't that long. All right, you get put in a position to make an impact. All right, that's the truth. Stability is fucking done. There is no stability anymore. Everybody's at each other's throats. All right, the gangs are fucking revolting. The fucking people are all fucking. No one's a civilian anymore. Everybody's a fucking gang member or a fucking cop. These goddamn cops don't respect the mayor. They don't fucking respect anybody. They do whatever they want. These marshals answer to a fucking higher power like they're on a holy fucking crusade. All right, if you don't take any action, you're going to regret it. If you do take action, you might regret it too.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
at least
I,
you can
I
say
agree
you
with
tried.
that.
Yeah.
I will say the one point of that argument you're missing, Pred, is that not everyone is Kyle Pred and can just pop a couple oxys, drink a bottle of tequila, and stumble your way through a situation that you should lose and come out winning. So
that does happen. That does happen.
A lot. Somehow. I mean, I hired you from Bolingbrook.
You did. You did. I had my bandana on. I was flagging. You know, I was doing what had to be done. I was, I had to shank the guy before I went to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Still had blood on my hands. Then I told one of those prison guards, I stabbed a prison guard and I said, hey, look, bitch, they're going to be making me chief of police. You fucking say it. You 13 Alpha. You 13 Alpha, you little bitch, and I'll blacklist you from the fucking PD. And he didn't. And guess what he did? He fucking laid there and bled until I was done my meeting. And then I took him to the fucking infirmary.
That's kind of funny.
I hope
Now that guy's a member.
at
Now
least
that guy's in the
the debate was
ODPD.
insightful.
Cool.
Hopefully.
Wait, who is that?
I'm not gonna say, but he's in the ODPD.
Yeah, who was
now.
it, Jeb? Come on.
There's no.
Can't say.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Wow.
You guys see, in your peers, there is still the secrets, but I'm still the Michael side with that.
Jeb, you
want
to go get a cigarette?
Thank you, Jack.
Before the
if you want, like
I
why
do
we
need to
want
go
our
fight the
enemies
Lost.
give any like chance of maneuvers where we can literally
It
completely
is time
fuck
for the
them
Lost to
over,
invade
but
our
the
department.
Ooh, it is time for the Lost to attack us.
easy to obtain. Like you have evidence in the paper, it's
Slide
so much
open
evidence,
glass.
So easy to just point it out.
Yeah.
That's
No,
not
I
evidence.
agree.
Point at.
Yeah,
Get
it's
your
just-
ducks in a
and-
row and,
Ah,
and get it on
shit.
paper.
It's saying it's about I don't want to be that guy.
Bang my shoulder on that door.
Vale called to compliment our commander port. She thought it was
Which
funny,
one?
and I asked her to ensure the locker room incident.
We should put on that command report. If you request to participate in our command reports, get in contact with us. Contact wanting to be involved in the command reports does not immediately get you. We should take that apart and add it.
Well, I did do that too. I said, well, this is your formal invitation as a marshal to get involved in this command report if you would like to. If you would like to resolve this jurisdictional
Yeah, great minds
interdepartmental
think alike.
conflicts.
We're fucked, Jeff. These people ain't gonna do shit. I don't think.
I don't know why. I don't know why Brazil showed up to try to sway her away. I think her
Well, and
entire
Voss
cabinet
is kind. I'm
wants her-
realizing Voss is a little bit of a pussy. You know.
Yeah, I mean
It's hard. It's hard being.
it's
the bad
tough.
Guy.
It's tough. Yeah, I mean he's
I
gonna
hope
be
she
hated.
just fucking stands there and puts me in. I hope she just stands there. I just hope she stands there and puts me in.
I mean, it would make sense if she went up there and said, "You need an experienced leader to help you during the transition period while I think of a permanent new chief."
And I'll take care. And I'll take care of. And listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm night firing Maple if they do it because I'm not getting up at fucking 2 a.m. His ass is getting night fired.
He's gonna wake up and he's gonna have lost access to the. His key card's gonna have been revoked. He won't be able to swipe through the door. Gonna have to escort him away. From
And
the
then I'm gonna
building
send
when he shows
Davenport
up.
a text message. I'm gonna say, "Hey Davenport, make sure you get all that son of bitch's fucking police equipment." Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, he's not gonna do it, but can you imagine Jack Boss just like he gets announced as chief and he calls up Matt Rhodes and Vivian Gray and he's like,
Fires him right there.
"Thank you so much for your time as chief and as chief." Makes it seem like he's gonna be humble and thank him. But your services are no longer required in the department. Pack your things and leave.
Pack your desk. Get everything out of the desk.
He gives him one of the giant boxes that I carry around to pack stuff up in. Oh, that would be crazy.
Ooh, that would be good. Ooh, maybe we should
But
go
that's
get
just a
some of
dream.
those boxes to hand. Maybe we should go get. Do we have any of those down at the? Do we got to go to the pier, to the port?
I I don't think you can actually buy them. I think you can only buy the plans for them.
Can you imagine if we just showed up with a trunk and we just started handing all the fucking people we don't like boxes to pack their shit?
We showed up in a grime truck. Put your things in
Here
the
to help
back
you guys
with the
move. Here to help you move your things. We're here to help. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. Listen, I get it. It's so much. People don't understand that they're the bad guys. They just have public reception on their side. Like they have like the manipulated public that believe they know what's right on their side. You know, doing something like saying, "Hey, fuck you. I'm in charge now. You're gone completely." Not a lot of people have that in them. I have that level of hate in me. I'd do it, 100%. I've tried playing it coy enough times. I'm ready to smoke a motherfucker. Cut their head off in front of everybody. You know what I learned? When you're the executioner, you swing the sword.
Oh, looks like besties are up to no good. Cops gotta save the day. This is the police.
Besties! Put away your weapons now! Put away your weapons now, besties! Kerm! Put away your weapon! Put away your weapon, Kerm! Yeah, how about this?
How about this?
Oh, it's that time. He got lucky. I was about to smoke him against the wall. Quit. Yeah, I don't know why my wallpaper is not showing up. All right, so there it is. Now it's showing up. Why wasn't it showing up before? I don't understand why it wasn't showing up before. But how has the audio been for everything? I actually think I really tweaked the audio. I'm gonna have to review some things. Miss the pancakes and the gambling? I do like gambling and I do like pancakes. You had to volume down on mobile? Mobile's always kind of shit. You have audio on your streams? Yeah. Yeah, I do have audio on my streams. Yeah, I do have audio. Oppositeness, thanks for the 67 months. I appreciate that. This was me. This was me who set it up. This was me who set it up. Come on, bitch. God damn it, I hit a wrong button. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I can't connect. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh! 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 Mm-mm-mm. Come on. Load. Load, damn it! Ugh. My legs. My legs. My legs. Crepes? Bro, I fuck with crepes. But man, bro. Crepes be kind of fattening though, bro. You get like a Nutella crepe or like a s'mores crepe and it's like 90% fucking chocolate. And then it's like fucking a bunch of layers like on top of each other and shit like that. Oh. Chad, I think I'm going to end early today. I kind of prefer not knowing what's going to happen and I can just figure it out tomorrow. I just want to go relax. I just want to go relax. Lemon and sugar do go hard on like the Dutch baby or whatever. Like that shit is dope. I didn't realize my chat was so fucking misplaced. Well, there we go. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, you guys all have a good one. All right. I'll be live at 8 a.m. CST. Bye!